CryptoStache, wearing new disguises on every game he streams. Secret agent stash, secret agent stash, wearing new disguises on every game he streams. Secret agent stash, secret agent stash, wearing new disguises on every game he streams. Secret agent stash, secret agent stash, wearing new disguises on every game he streams.
Oh, welcome back, agents. Secret Agent Stache here. Maybe you don't recognize me, but it's true. I've changed forms. I am now the head of the Harkonnens in Dune Awakening with the guild, our guild, the Agents of Getty. Trying something a little bit different today, actually. Trying to switch it up a little bit. I've been playing Dune Awakening quite a bit. And usually you guys see me on camera talking, doing all this stuff. Today, I'm just going to try and do like kind of a little bit of an extended gameplay stream. But I'm going to use my in-game avatar. This is directly from Dune. So I popped it in here, and he's going to be hanging out. But still ask me questions, hang out. You guys want to jump in my server and play along with me. I'll let you guys know what server I'm in. But I'm also going to show you guys a bunch of cool techniques today. Things that are you know, those little things that take you a long time to learn in the game. But I got those tips, those hints for you guys right now today on the stream. We're going to be joined by a couple of agents here. I'm going to show you guys some cool base building stuff that I've been working on. And we're going to go get some spice, give you some tips and tricks. So if you have questions about getting started, let me know. But let's jump into the game and get going. What's going on, agents? We got Agents Axel and Agent Lucid Storm hanging out with us today on Arrakis. What's up, guys?
What up?
I was...
Sandstorms are up.
Sandstorms are going. Oh, do we got incoming?
Not yet.
I see. Oh, it's funny, you know, I didn't realize with the Coriolis that all of Shoal gets gets blocked out again. It's interesting. So we just had a big Coriolis reset, If you guys don't know what that is, in the game, there are 2 major maps. There's the main one we're on right now, which is like your PvE map, right? It's called Haga Basin. And then you have another map that's called the Deep Desert. And you have to fly from here to the Deep Desert with your Thopter. But every week on Tuesday, they have a reset feature for just the Deep Desert map, right? So everything there gets reset and wiped. And a couple of things kind of get changed here on the main map. I think that was Agent Lucid right there going by. Or no, it was somebody else. I don't know who that was. But a couple other things get changed on the main map, including all of the nodes change positions again. And you have to kind of resurvey things. So interesting time with what's going on. So I love that mechanic every week, the kind of Deep Desert resets, because that's the end game. It's where you're trying to go get the most spice, and so everything changes there every week. But here in Haga Basin, which is your starter or your main PvE area, a few things change, but nothing gets wiped, right? So nodes change positions. Some of your map, like if you look, right, so all these like resource nodes, I've remapped these, same as over here. But you can see the rest of the map, like I have no resource nodes because I haven't remapped them yet, right? So every week you kind of have to remap things and know where the nodes are at. If you already know the general area, it's not that bad. But that's a little tip, is that you can add that to your Thopter or to your bike, your scanner, and go back around as you're doing your quests or whatever you're doing and rescan things. So here is our guild hall. This is the guild hall I've been working on. I built this whole thing for our guild, the Agents of Getty. It's our offshoot elite tactical force here on the sands of Arrakis. If you guys are interested in playing Dune with us, we have quite a few agents that are joining here. It's a lot of fun. We can help you get started. But we're playing Harkonnens on the server, and actually I enjoy it, man. Everyone's always Atreides, but by far Harkonnens are the best house to join, the best faction to go with here in Dune Awakening. The Atreides, man, they're just some suckers. That's what it comes down to. The Atreides are just suckers. Their time of reigning on Arrakis is done, just like in the original theory, in the original story. So we're going Harkonnen. But anyways, this is our Harkonnen stronghold that we built. Oh. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at him. Ah, right in the quicksand. Where are you going, buddy? Oh, yeah, and look, he's an Atreides dude too. Look at this Atreides. Ah, that's what you get. See, he's got to go all the way around. So I built our stronghold right here on this edge of this quicksand because that's what people will do. They'll try and go through here, but I didn't block it completely. They can go around. I'm not that kind of evil. I'm not that evil. But you can see, like, that guy had to go around. I think he was trying to go this way, which is easier. But the Harkonnens have one of the more interesting, I think, quest lines, because they have a little bit of deceit and deception in it. And some of the voice lines, I think, are a little bit better. But, man, just in general, the deco, 10x that of Atreides. Look at this deco, man. This is awesome. I mean, I obviously, I do a killer job. But the building set that you have for the Harkonnens is one of the main things I think is super awesome. The Atreides ones is okay. It looks very classic, like castle-y looking. But, dude, this is... how can you beat this? So this is our guild hall for Agents of Getty. We have our refining stations down here with all of our crafting stuff. Basically everything you want. Massive garage, all the stations, and so our agents come in here and use some of the refining things, or we're getting together on mining runs. Plenty of room for all this stuff. Then we have water processing up here. Got to get all the dead bodies. I have them stacked here because you just go out and get dead bodies and keep feeding these stills, and it's basically just like water easy. This is like water on easy mode. Oop, I gotta get rid of some stuff. Come on. I have to go drop some stuff off. Because, like, with the bodies, the only annoying thing is that they're great for water, but the only annoying thing is that you can't pull them from a storage chest. Like, you can't every other crafting resource. You have to like get them out of the box, put them in your inventory, and then put them in the thing, and they're very heavy. So like they weigh a lot. So it makes it really difficult to kind of do that quickly. Like one and then 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 one. You guys will figure it out. Axel, did you unlock the Fremen Death still already?
Not yet. I've just been completing quests.
I thought that you completed the last quest to get it researchable. No?
Yeah, I have to go to the
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you, that thing is invaluable, dude. It's crazy. I get three cobalt. Keep seeing things that belong in this box, and then I forget. Like, oh yeah, it was in that box. Two cobalts there. Right now, what I've been doing is I've been finishing the guild hall here, but I've also been working on the second to last tier. If you guys look at the game and you know a little bit about it, like the research tiers, so all the tiers kind of come down to the different ore you're actually able to mine and process. So copper, then iron, then steel, then aluminum, then duraluminum. So I'm on duraluminum. Plastanium is what you have to get from the deep desert. So all the ingredients for the plastanium products and ingots and things like that, you have to go to the deep desert, and I'm just not ready yet to go. Although probably I am ready. But we haven't. I mean, I've gone and I've checked it out, but I haven't like specifically gone out there to like mine with resources. I want to kind of check it out, but I'll show you guys the deep desert today too. At some point here, pretty quick. Okay, we got rid of that. We're good to go. Our backpack was just too full. Ah. Oh, I won't let me deposit because we have way too much water. It's a good problem to have, right? So, with water comes more storage that we're going to need. What we really want is a large water storage, which we can now make.
With water comes great responsibility.
With large water comes large responsibilities. Ooh, that's really big. Maybe we stick this outside. And the great thing I love about this location, I'll tell you guys a little bit of the cool things about the location if you're scouting out a good base or something, and you want a really good location. I'm going to tell you why I picked this one in particular and why I did some of the things I did with the building. Because the building, you know, not everyone loves building, but having a good location is still important. Okay, so I think what we're going to do is we're just going to create like a little pad right here. Create a little water storage pad right here. Why not, right? It looks pretty good. See, now that when we get a bunch of these big guys, we can stick them. Boom. All my duraluminum gone. Those big water storages take up so much of it. Freaking crazy, dude. But it'll be worth it to have all the water. The later you get in the game, the more water you need for crafting. In the beginning, it's all about survival. Right, agents? It's all about, like, I just need to survive, and now it's all about, damn, I need more water for crafting.
I never thought I'd use so much water.
Yeah. But the methods for getting the water become easier, which is great too. I think they did a good job of balancing that, in my opinion. But I will say, like I kept telling the agents that, you know, one of the things I didn't do, and a quick tip for everyone out there, is that as you're working through the main quest line, you eventually unlock this Fremen Death Still here. And so if you don't do the main quest line, then you don't unlock a lot of cool things. So a lot of people, what they do is they don't do quest lines and they just want to grind and do things, but they make it like mandatory in this game, because if you don't, then you're not going to be able to get some of the items or some of the refining things or tools and things that you may need for your journey. Like, I think, let me see, where's the Death Still? Right here. Oh yeah, it's right here. So yeah, it's a steel product. So basically, by the time you hit steel, you should have that Fremen Death Still unlocked. So you should have already gone through trials 1 through 7. That's what I would say is my best advice, because that thing is going to help you with your water processing significantly. It does 25,000 liters, and it takes a body about an hour. I think it's an hour, 59 minutes, a little bit less than an hour to process. So if you have 2 of these, you can have 1 going all the time if you have small water storage, or if you have big water storage, you can have 2 going. Ooh, was that that's a plane crash. I heard a crash. All right, so we're going up here to the top. This is our helipad. I have my own private helipad, but we have 3 helipads here at our guild station. This is helipad number 2. It's like right in the middle, and then we got like helipad 1 on the left for all the agents, and then helipad 3 has the large assault copter in it, and that's the one that has multiple seats, so I can fly all the agents where they want to go. Ooh, the crash is right next to us. We're gonna go get it. Let's go. These crashes happen periodically, and they have rare mats in them, like rare crafting mats, and other things too. Things for like the Lance Rad, which is important for in-game. But then you also got to take in consideration that the worm will come and clean these up. He'll literally come and eat this entire ship after a certain number of time. So you can only be here for so long. So you come here and scan that with your cutter. And there's actually 3 of these bays. There's 1 on the top, and then there's 1 on each side. And we are in open desert, so we gotta watch out for the... Come on, get out of the way. Freaking panel sometimes, dude. And if I had a thumper, I'd get all this and then put a thumper so the guy would come, and this guy that's coming on his stopper couldn't get anything. But I'm not that big of a jerk. Oh, he's coming. Where is he? Where's Shai Halud? Oh, I made it up before he even popped, before he surfaced. So he's right. Oh, he's right there. He's coming. Oh, is he gonna eat it? Nah, but he was right there on the top. He was ready to go. I want to watch this guy and see if he gets eaten. Come on, buddy. It's safe. Go for it. Come on, buddy. Go land. Is he gonna land? I already looted the whole thing, so I don't know if he's gonna land, but is he? No, he's taking off. Why wouldn't you go get that stuff? You came all the way over here. I guess so. Well, it's not like once it's looted. I don't think so. I think that it's multiple people can loot it, so I don't think it's like a once it's looted. The only thing that's like that is spice. Anything on the ground like flour sand or spice, you can actually loot someone else's spice piles that they've piled up, which I think makes sense. But everything outside of that, like you can't. It's all instance loot, you know. So you can see what I got in there, like rare complex machineries, Holtzman actuators, plasteel microfluorofibers, ray amplifiers, tons of armor plating, industrial pumps, which are big, irradiated slag, mechanical parts. So these are all like some of the top tier crafting, and then you get things like ship manifests, and those are used for the Landsrad. So those are kind of important. Don't throw those away if you guys find them. Have you gotten any of those, agents? Any ship manifests or anything like that? Those are like
Not yet.
no,
Not yet.
they're random to find, but usually I think maybe I only found them there in the ships. But another interesting thing that people don't do very often that is also part of the Landsrad, and I'll show you guys the rest of my build here in a second because we're going to build something new, is use the scanner. There's this handheld scanner, and you can look for treasure with it, which I always thought was kind of interesting. But you have to go to open desert. Yo, yo. Hey, what's up? Oh, Valkar was hitting me up the other day about joining our Harkonnen guild.
Who was?
This other player that's on our server. Oh, he's at work, he can't chat. Loves the bass. I live a bit down the road. I said join up and all this can be yours too. Only 400 meters away. He said he should join up with us because his group is more leaning towards being a traders and tradies. I like that, a traders.
Funny.
Lols. I like that. Oh, this is the dude that took the dew patch, the giant dew patch. Oh, and I remember I was like, oh, someone put a wall around it.
Yeah.
You could still get in.
That's the guy though?
Yeah. Dew patch. It's hidden and dark like my heart. Yeah, this guy, he's like, oh, I got the largest, yeah, I'm like, you got the largest patch in the game. He's like, oh, I was hoping I could share with other Harkonnens, and I was like, perfect. I've been trying to troll people on this server, if you guys are watching, I've been trying to troll people on this server to like get more of the Harkonnen side going, because everyone wants to be stupid Atreides. They all want to be the cute, cuddly little Atreides guys. Nobody wants to be the Harkonnens, but the Harkonnens are way more fun to play. Yeah, he's like, doesn't want to hoard it. That makes sense. It's nice. He's like, I just left the guild I was in. Lee, John Legend, what's going on? And Sin, Atreides nuts. All right, let me see. Let's see if I can friend this person. Send friend invite, and then send invite to guild. I like how easy they make that, dude. You click on the person's name in chat, and you can do all the things right there. Oh, can you guys send a little welcome here to Valara? Valkara, not Valara, Valkara. Press enter.
Tab, there it is.
Yeah, you can press enter and then yeah, go over to do guild chat. Congratulations, you've made it. I'm also going to invite to party. Oh, player's already in a party.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Here we go. See you guys. We got a brand new guild member right here, live on stream. Agents of Getty are growing every day. Yeah, if you guys are watching and you want to play Dune and jump in, let me know. I'll let you know what server I'm in. Because you got to be on the same server, otherwise you guys can't play
Sector
together.
weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Oh man,
is
sandstorm
approaching.
coming right as I was about to leave. Let's see where Valkyrie went. I think that I don't know. I wonder if he went because she was saying that she's our neighbor right next to us, but I don't know. She said 400 meters away. That must be that house on the hill, right? That has to be, no? Look at me behind my pentashield, super safe from the sandstorm, and then you just walk outside, and it's like, oh no, unsheltered. Let's see when it starts hurting. It takes a second for it to really start hitting you. But when it does, it's like, boom! Oh, see, I'm taking damage, yep. Drives by the base 20 to 30 times a day because they live down the road. I'm like, perfect, then you should be joining us. Yeah, I think it's the one that's up here on the hill above you, Axel. I'm gonna go see if she's over there. She went that direction, so I'm assuming yes. Come on, blow through, Sandstorm. Oh, the
took a while.
four pillar.
Mine, I got caught in it, and that damaged my thumb.
Oh yeah, dude. You want to get your Thopter, so don't ever fly in sand. So when you start seeing a storm, go find like a little rock alcove or something like that. Like a rock bridge or something like that. Like even just getting in like a little alcove, even if it's not completely covered, you'll be surprised how many times. You'd be surprised how many times that happens. Oh, you can't do it on the bike.
I think they're talking about my base.
What? What happened?
Read the chat. Read the chat.
What did it say? Oh, my neighbor isn't a trader. His base stands out. Wait, who's the neighbor? No. They must mean somebody else. I don't see their other neighbor anywhere. Oh yeah, no, he's talking about the one over here.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, because that's my only building block. Quick until I get done with this quest line, and then I can do the Harkonnen quest line. I think I'm about to finish the quest line, actually.
Yeah. Did you, like, once you get to 5, like, and you'll take, like, a commencement ceremony and stuff, like a full committed, but yeah, it's basically level 5 on your thingy, on your banner if you go to your player screen, you know, player inventory.
Yeah.
Sweet, so we have another Harkonnen that's going to join us right down the way already, which is perfect, so they don't even need to move their base, really. It's just right there already. Damn, that ship is still there, dude. No one's looted. I can't believe it's. I don't know how long it takes for the worm to swallow it, but usually, like, the worm will come like maybe 20 or 30 minutes later and clean it off the map. But I wanna like see if I can scan for some treasure here. Oh, I see something. Is it in the middle? Oh, it's all the way out there. Come on, man. I'm not gonna go right there. I'm gonna go around the other side and scan. Because I want to show you guys some of the other things that you can get that are unique items for like land strat, and these are things that people don't really know that much about, but like some of these things you can only get by treasure scanning. See, there's one right there, but I can't tell how far away it is. Oh, it's not that far. What you do is you come up here and you'll use your sand compactor. Right here on the spot, and it should dig up the treasure. Ah, 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 look at that, and you get spice. Look, look at everything in here. Look, you get spice residue, and then these opifire gems and some copper ore. So it's interesting all the things you can get. But you have to go in open desert to do it, just FYI. Where I was at was, yeah, technically open desert, yeah. I wouldn't say they're plentiful, so just keep that in mind. Yeah, I don't see any right here. Nope. See if I'm gonna find one more. I'm trying to find like a good place to always go to find some, and like so I know one kind of probably spawns right there. I'm gonna go back the other way actually. I mean, 16 spice sand is really not much, but you get a little spice residue. The opifire gem is for the lance rat, so that's one of the things like you can only get from doing the mining there. I think there's some on the other side of this quicksand. You guys can see the quicksand out there. It's like, that'll gob you up pretty fast. I think it's like right here. Shy Lude's getting his freaking smash on him. Somebody over there. Oh, I see one over here. Right on the edge of the quicksand, right? No. Oh look, he's gonna eat the ship. Oh, he's eating the ship! I told you he comes out. I think it's like every 20 minutes. Boom! He ate that whole ship, dude. Gone. Bless the Maker and his coming. Oh, come on, dude. Come on. Not gonna get me today, buddy. Too fast for you. Look, and he was there, right? He was like coming after it. It's cool when the worm comes and he's still underground. You can see him moving right there. You can see him underneath the ground. Have you guys ever gotten shooken by the worm that was like underground still, but came next to you?
Yeah.
Not yet.
It's pretty funny. He bumps you around and stuff too. Like you can't move really much, and you're like boom, 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 boom. So yeah, I've only treasure hunted a couple times, and I had not gotten spice stuff before, so that's pretty interesting that you can't get like actual spice sand, not refined spice, but just spice sand. It's not a lot though. So as you guys see, we have a really big base here, and the idea is that we're building this as our guild hall because it's in a really great location for resources. If you look at the map, like one of the high tier resources in the game is aluminum. So you need aluminum to do everything, in particular to make duraluminum. So having that as your main source, or having that as being the main resource you're around, is like I think the most important. Because there's two things that you need to make duraluminum, which is the second down tier. You need aluminum, and you need to have these jasmine crystals. And the jasmine crystals are actually in the irradiated zone, so you can't build a base there to go farm them easily. So then the idea is to be around as much aluminum as possible. And so like there's a big aluminum run all the way right here next to us, and then all these like tabletops here all have aluminum on them, all of them. And so we're like right in the middle of it to easily farm aluminum. But then there's also other crystals that you need for like cobalt paste and other resources that are high end over here. And then we're also very close to a trading station. Actually, we're closest to two of them, the two end game ones, Pinnacle Station, and then also, what's this other one? I forget, the other one over here. But really close to two stations, and then also to an exit to the world map is pretty close as well. So it's a really convenient location to do all the things you want to do. So that's why I'm kind of trying to build this gigantic compound for us, and eventually we'll have our spice refining on the top of the mountain, the top of the tabletop. It's gonna be badass. Can't wait for that shit. Guys, imagine flying a carryall to the top of that thing and dropping off the spice refiner and refining all this stuff right there. I think it's gonna be so cool. About that life. Something keeps happening. Oh, there it is. Like, got my freak. Right, so what we're building right now is this little. We're gonna fill this little gap right here, so we have a nice smooth transition from mining buggy across this like rocky little gap. And the cool thing is everyone will be able to use this, not just us. I'm not blocking it off, so I'm not trying to be... Some people will block, roads off that are important and make you go around and like other things like that, but... Okay, so we want to do like probably one more... If you guys have built for a little bit, and like I know you guys have, one thing I wish they had, which I've seen in other games, is half floors, like one half width of floor, and they don't have that in this game. I really wish they did. It makes things you can do so much more cool building things with a half floor. They do have this cool like ghost building system that I kind of like. So if I don't know what I'm building, like something I'm building something complex, you can put like a ghost of it and then fill it in later. Kind of nice actually. For these ones I know, so I'm just gonna do it, but for a lot of the building of the actual guild hall, I use that like crazy. And it's great to like flush out your ideas, you don't have to keep destroying and putting mats back in and out of your backpack. This will make it easy for our buggy crews to go in and out to processing and get back to the garage. You know, the other cool thing you can do with building too is you can do blueprints. So when you have something cool, you can like put that blueprint, the whole thing down, and then rebuild it. You don't actually pick up the entire building, but you can rebuild it, which is kind of interesting. Agent Casper, what's up, bro? Good to see you, man. Been a while. All right. So I think what we're gonna do. We're gonna build 2 towers like right here. Like kind of a weird one to build a tower on. Right? What we'll do is we'll build a tower on this. We should probably do a rounded structure here. What quest are you guys working on right now?
I'm about to head over to the 6th trial.
The 6th trial?
Yep.
Nice. Hey, you're on your way, man. You're really close. There's 7 trials and like a final one. I wanted to finish this like tower in this little egress area here for a hot minute. I just hadn't had enough stone, and I finally got some. But look how you like that little ramp, dude, right into it. Yeah, buddy, I saw you hit it right now. That's awesome. It works perfect, and that way it's easier for the buggies to go through too.
I'm just coming in here to drop off some
Dropping materials off.
wanted parts.
Sweet.
Chest.
We need to put it somewhere in. What are you up to, Lucid?
I'm at the Haga Rift to do my second trial.
Oh yeah, that's right. Did I ask you that? Did you find it hard, like difficult to find the trials?
Not for the most part, because they're usually marked with the purple landmark on the
Yeah.
map. But I know this one's gonna be the hardest because we have no way to go. It's telling in the description of the journal, like area it's in, not the actual like location.
Yeah, like it was kind of bugged for me, dude, and I think for Axel too. Like it would not, like the pink ones or the purple ones would like kind of show up and then they disappear. I don't know.
I was gonna say you got it easy. These are showing up.
Yeah. This piece.
Making my industrial compactor right now.
Oh, sweet, dude.
Yep. And then we're gonna go and grab some flour sand since I did just unlock the deathbed.
Yeah, there you go, dude. That's huge. I'm telling you. Once you start doing it, you understand how big of an advantage it is. That's why I keep pushing it, man. And I hate to be get the death still, get the death still. But yeah, it's very, very, very useful. Both my suspensors just broke.
So how do you just pick up somebody? Is that the general?
Yeah, when you kill a dead body, now you'll get a new thing that says pick up dead body. Yeah, the other one built the same way. Maybe it's just too tall or something. Bindu sprint. And it doesn't seem. There, my freaking Spencer, real quick. Yo, Cuddler Bunny, what's up? How was your day going? My day is going good. We're just hanging out playing some Dune Awakening with the guildies. We just got a new recruit in actually, and we're doing some building here. Finishing off some of the guild hall features that I wanted to do. Oh, actually, just repair them. We don't need to make them. We have a massive guild hall. You guys can see. I'll show you the outside again if you want, but Working on a couple of like outside the house things. We're working on this like guard tower right here outside of our compound. Why it wouldn't? We're having trouble, dude, with this freaking wall. See, that one works. What the heck? Now it works. Like, I have to just do it by pieces. Sometimes the building stuff is a little bit funky, man. There's things that like I know I shouldn't be able to do, and I'm like, oh, I can totally do that.
So you're trying to break the game, essentially.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hop off for a little bit. I have some things I need to take care of.
All right, Lucid. See you later, man.
I'll be back on tonight.
Cool.
Alright, so catch you later.
Peace.
Here, come on. Sometimes you gotta jump around, like be crazy with this. There we go. See if we can build one right across the way. This thing. Kind of in the mountain, but I think we'll have the edge right here, so it'll be really. Oh, that's a spice blow.
That was indeed.
What? Yeah.
That was indeed a spice bug.
It seems like it was kind of far. Do you see it anywhere? Oh, I see it. I see it. It is not that far, but we go. I'm already so far away from the base. Screw it. Let's go. We're going to the spice blow. Like, if there's a lot of people on the server, you gotta be like on it. Not there, like right where it goes, not get that spice. And I mean, these are just small spice blows because they're in the basin. The big ones are all in deep deserts. So these are tiny in comparison, but they're still, everyone's fighting over them because you do still need some spice, refined spice, to create some of the crafting stations that are below the top tier ones. So there is that element of like, well, you're not getting a lot of spice, but you do kind of still need the spice. Okay, where's the blow? I see the crash ship. What? Yeah, there's a guy right behind me. I know, I see him. You're right behind me? Bro, I can see it. I know it wasn't just a ship, because I saw that spice on I'm not seeing it either. Weird. Oh wait, I see it. I think I see it over here. It's further than I thought it was. Someone might already be there. No, I can't tell actually. Yeah, there's already a crew here. I couldn't see it. No, oh, it looks bugged. Damn it. Shit's bugged again, dude. The spice bro, I don't know, like I can't, like I get in and like I try and do it and then the pile doesn't show up, like you guys saw that, like I hit it with the compactor and the pile didn't show up and then it was like it was there but it was blocking me. So like something happens when they get bugged and it like blocks you from getting back to a certain area and it freaks me out because I'm like, dude, I can't get to my thopter, I can't move right now, you gotta like kind of do crazy movements to like try and get the rest of the spice. And so yeah, see, there was already a team on it. It was just too far from us. But yeah, like something happens, and you saw like I hit the thing, and it looked like there was spice there, but then it was like not letting me collect it, and it didn't show the pile, and then yeah, it felt like I got stuck, kind of. So you look, you'll see it kind of like, oh, it looks like I got stuck. But I could stop here at the crash and get whatever is here at least. Are you still in the air?
Down here.
Oh. Oh, this is already completed. We'll see if that's something to... Oh, see, no, yeah, once someone's already been here and looted them, then they're done. I thought that they were instances, but no, the plane crashes are unique loot, so you have to get to the plane crash or the spaceship crash. I bet those dudes that were on that spice hole before us, I bet they're dirty Atreides. Dirty Atreides.
Wouldn't know anything about it.
Drop my Discord if you're down. Oh, yeah, PP, what's up, man? Good to see you in chat. You can search for our Discord by just searching Gaming Intelligence Agency. It's literally discord.gg/Gaming Intelligence Agency. So it should be pretty easy to find. If you press exclamation Discord, I think Nightbot will pop in there for you. What kind of stuff did you cook up? Let me know, man. Hopefully it's Dune related, because if it's not, I'm probably not going to care too much about it. I'm like super obsessed with this game right now. Probably too much. Alright, we're just going to finish our tower up here, and then we're going to go do some missions. I've gotten pretty good, like, building dynamically while I'm in the air with my suspensor belt. It's kind of funny. Floating around with it and shit.
Yeah, sometimes you can just get like a perfect hover.
Yeah. How's that flower sand going? You get a bunch? You know how to do it, right? You just fire it a bunch of times, and then it'll make, you don't do one at a time.
I'm already full.
Okay, yeah.
I had to take off.
Well, that was what I made the mistake in the beginning. Was I was doing them one at a time. I was shooting, and then waiting for it to gather, and then picking it up. Then shooting and waiting for it to gather, and then picking up the pile. But the best thing really to do is just fire off like 5 or 10 or and then pick up the piles, and then fire off another one while you're picking up the previous piles.
Yeah.
So Yeah, you get like a good little loop going. Oh man, we're in our last little drips of water in our leader John. Hopefully we can get some dew tonight. Okay.
Yeah, all I need is the silicone block to make this the death still.
Nice.
200
Yeah, it's a lot.
power.
Yeah, it's a lot of power. It takes a lot of power. So when you start getting up into those higher tiers, man, whew, they take a lot of power, a lot of juice. Gotta get some.
Make it a wind turbine.
Yep.
The wind turbine has 150 cobalt paste. All the cobalt paste. Oh no, I'm out of water. Wow.
Right, so those are
Am I
looking
really?
good.
Oh no. I just had to. Yeah, I'm out of water.
Am I out of water? Yeah, I'm out of water. No, I'm not. Oh yeah, I'm out of water.
Yeah.
All right, that's looking pretty sharp. That's looking pretty sharp right there. I think we want to add something to this design. I think there's one thing I want to put here. Make it complete. Oh, you can't add that on the circle. I forgot. Dang it. You can do it like that, though.
I wonder if I can go back to that village and see if I can do the
Which village?
the Anvil trading post.
Oh,
and
yeah,
see if I
yeah.
can- See if I can start the quest for the Harkonnen. Because I've done all the Atreides quests in that area, so I'm wondering
No,
if
you
doing
well,
the Atreides quests in the new area, if it'll let me do the Harkonnen.
no, because dude, until you get to 5. Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I would maximize your Atreides quest until you get to level 5 and you actually are like a full Atreides essentially, and you'll get a ceremony, so you'll know like everything. Let me see what it says for mine. Mine is because yeah, you'll have to do like it's basically pledge allegiance to your house. It's the last objective of the last like mission.
So you're wanting me to be a spy, basically.
Excellent. I mean, that's where I have the Harkonnen. Is Adom Harkonnen? Yeah, we're all playing Harkonnens. And Agent Perdita, I thought you were jumping in with us. Yeah, PP, what's up, man? Yeah, just hit me up on Discord. You got my server now, so you can find me there, but I'm just at CryptoStache there too. I'm at CryptoStache everywhere. So on Twitch, on YouTube, on X, on Instagram, on TikTok, on Discord, on Telegram. Any other ones, you guys? I don't know. Yeah. See, now what I could probably do is I probably could put a pentashield right here and screw everybody, but I'm not going to do that. That's just mean. Wall right here.
What all are you streaming on?
What's up?
So what all are you streaming on?
I am streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and X. No, it's not gonna fit there. This one will. Pretty clean there. All right, that looks pretty good. Maybe that's what I need actually. Go right there. So yeah, if you guys haven't seen, here's the black gate too. showing off everybody on stream. This is the other side of our base. So this whole rock tower is ours. I essentially, if you look here, like the property I have is massive. So it's this huge, this giant 6 tile maxed out subfief. So you can see there's 1, 2, 3. You get the one in the middle, one on the side, and then the 3 in the front. And then on top of that, I'll show you guys at the top. We have another subfief console at the top of this tabletop structure, and we're gonna build our spice refinery up there on a brand new land claim. But this one's pretty big, and it goes pretty far over here. So got that other side there. Got the gate here. I don't know. The shield is how much energy? It's only 3 energy, so it's really not that. It doesn't draw that much. Or maybe it's 3 energy per tile. I think it'd be cool to have a pentashield right here, but I'm not trying to overdo it. Come on. And like, I wonder how much that actually takes. It looks cool. Oh, Agent Perdita totally skint at the moment. Well, hey, whenever you want to play with us, we would love to have you hanging out with us. One more Harkonnen for the Horde. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Drop off some of these things that we don't need. Inventory is getting a little thick. It's crazy with all the gear I get now. It's just everything gets recycled pretty much. Do you do a lot of recycling, Axel?
Yeah, everything that I
Base
get.
recycle the things, yeah, that just sucks.
Yeah.
We have enough spice to refine some more spice. Who's the big spice refiner? This guy. I can create 2 new spice. So people don't, you know, maybe you don't realize this, but you can get the spice sand. That's what you're getting when you actually go and get the spice blows. But then you have to refine that spice sand into the actual spice melange, which is what you use for like crafting and for getting high in the game. Like essentially you just get addicted to spice. The more you use it, the more you need.
And I need it all.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of the point of the game, is go after that spice. You know, that's what we're working towards it. And I think that right now people have some complaints about the end game and PvP. But they did make a big patch today, a huge update, and they made some huge quality of life improvements, in particular to PvP. Some things that people were really pissed about was the fact that you can take damage from other people's vehicles. Like if you're running around on the ground by, you know, outside of a vehicle, someone can come in and just smash you over and over again with their thopter, and it will kill you. It's like, dang, dude, that's super messed up. So they patched that, and that no longer works, so they can't kill you with thopters or run you over with cars, which is nice. So less griefing. Less griefing is always good, right? I think it is. Spice takes forever to mine. I had to refine. Okay. Eventually build another medium refinery, so we have everything duplicated over in the garage, so we have 2 of each thing. I think it's nice to have 2 refiners.
Way back, I'm gonna run to Chick-fil-A and grab a
Gallon of sweet tea. You know, some of that sweet tea now? Give me some of that sweet tea now. Bring on back some of that sweet tea.
I'll be right back.
10-4, good buddy. Okay, let's see. Is it nighttime? Yes. Why is there not freaking dew is not coming back, man? It's weird how it respawns and doesn't respawn sometimes. I don't know if it's like if it's in your, maybe it's like if it's in your property, you have to be like on your property at nighttime when it goes or something. There's got to be something to it that I'm missing. Anybody know? If you know in chat, let me know. If you're watching, what is the respawn timer and like conditions for dew? Because I feel like sometimes the whole dew patch will respawn over one night, but then sometimes it'll go two or three nights and no respawns. Is it random? Is it because it's on your property and they change the way that works? I don't know. I can see that being the case, but I don't know. I just don't know. I don't like this thing. Then we're gonna use this anyways. There we go. So yeah, once again, if I wanted to be a complete dick, I would wall this off, which I've walled it off in the front here, and I could put a pentashield or a gate right there, but I left it open so people could still come here and use the dew if I'm not around. And then the front is pretty open too, so people could come here and use the dew this way. We're ready to go on some adventures. Probably could use some more darts, but wait. Prepare this leader, John. wonder if the other dew patch is up and running. That's pretty fortuitous that I ran into somebody today that was like, hey, I want to be a Harkonnen. And they just happen to have the largest dew patch in the game, which is a thing, right? Everyone like knows this dew patch is like the biggest dew patch. And yeah, this one is up. So I wonder if it has something to do with it being like in your base. I could see that being the case. I could see it being that they're like, oh, if it's within your footprint of your base, it respawns slower or something. They don't want people like taking it over. I don't know. Poor dew harvest time, but we're taking off anyways, so we don't care as much. Oh, there's our other neighbor. Huh. I've never seen him before. I don't like him though. Just looking at him, I don't like him. Okay, so if you look at the quests, you know, I've really pushed on this. I've done pretty much all the main quests. I'm just kind of on my last few that I need to do right here that are unlocking the advanced skill trainers for some of the other skill sets that I didn't start with. So I started off as Trooper, which the reason why I picked Trooper, and I think it's a great one to pick. Everyone's like, oh, don't do Trooper because you can get it right away. And it's right there, and I didn't know that, but the reason why I originally went with Trooper in the beginning was because he has that grappling hook, and it allows you to move around the map so much faster, especially when you're brand new. Man, that thing came in like it was so helpful. But then I realized that the initial trainer guy for a Trooper is in the very first town you go. So with that being said, I mean, now knowing that, I would not necessarily recommend Trooper to everybody. I would say probably the hardest one to complete is either the Bene Gesserit. I would say probably the Bene Gesserit one is one of the hardest ones to complete, versus the Mentat and the Swords Master. I'm not on the Swords Master one yet, but yeah, the Bene Gesserit one, I think that's, or the Swords Master. So either going Swords or going Bene Gesserit might be the best case, because some of those trainers are really far, so you don't find them in the map organically until way later in the game, which is kind of the advantage, right? The Trooper one you find immediately, so if you don't pick Trooper, you can still get those skills right away. And I know they did that on purpose, but yeah, it's just interesting to think about it like that now. So this one I'm waiting to do the last one, and then the Mentat one, I need to use a Hunter Seeker, but the problem with that is I don't have any skill points. So I'm trying to finish off Mentat and Bene Gesserit, but I don't have Hunter Seeker unlocked, and I have a couple. I need 4 skill points to unlock this one, so I can complete that quest. So what we're gonna do is we're going to go and kill some baddies at some places we haven't explored yet. This is the fast way to get up to my personal helipad here. So I've explored like a significant portion of the map, like everything, like all the main stuff, but there is some stuff over here in Western Shield Wall and like Udom that I haven't got to. Oh, freaking sandstorm coming in right as I'm about to go out every time. It's like it knows. It knows I'm. Let's go. Stash is gonna go out for a run. Oh, no, sand's coming. But also because the Coriolis storm came, yesterday, I have to kind of remap some of the resources. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna map resources as we head out to our location, which I think what we're gonna do is, see, we haven't done, it's funny because it says I haven't done the wreck of the El Osito, but I have. I don't know why it's still showing up gray though. We're gonna go up here where our quest is actually at and do some of these fortresses. Alright, all clear. And so, like I said, very advantageous, you know, location. And this rock is awesome. Like I said, I'm gonna put a whole another base on top here that's just for spice mining. So all the carryalls,
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
all the
is
big
approaching.
stuff is gonna be there. Alright, here comes the sandstorm, we gotta wait. All the carryalls and spice crawlers and things like that, they're all gonna be in that location. So it's easy to like just fly in from after you get off the world map and, you know, stop there, unload all your spice, hit it in the refinery, and then be able to fly back down to your own base or to the guild hall below to do more crafting and shit. That's kind of the idea behind why I chose this location for multiple reasons. Super close to aluminum, great aluminum mining runs with the buggy. You can take really fast. Maybe not as fast as if you were up here already, but there's not a lot of building room up here, right? I wanted an area that had a lot of open space so I could build a massive compound and then get all the rest of the guildmates to build around me too. And as you can see, this area, man, and there's so much open sand, except for the quicksand, which is kind of nice actually. It gives me a nice buffer in front of my, in front of the guild hall. So no one's building in front of me, right? And it presents a nice picturesque entryway from this sand highway right into our guild hall. So and then same thing from right here. So I picked this for a very good reason, but yeah, close to the edge of the shield wall, close to aluminum, close to ethereite crystals here over in the Chome mineral mining facilities. And then we also have our secondary base over here in the best iron deposits in the game. So I've kept this was my original base, and I kept this one so we can have a mining rig over here. And this is the best iron mining spot, is like right here around these ironworks. There's tons of nodes, so you can just hit them real fast, go to the base, refine them, come back, drop off stuff, come back, and do it all quick with suspensor belts, and it goes really fast. Master plan laid out for Agents of Getty. So yeah, I haven't built anything up here, but yeah, you can see 2 aluminum nodes here. There's my sub-fief, but what would be sweet and what I've tried to see if I could do is if I could build up high enough and put enough staking units to make it bigger, so the lot goes about right here, because there's a no build zone that's like a route that starts about right here on the cliff wall. But if I can build it out and get like a little ramp that's as close as possible to this wall, I might be able to build a buggy ramp that I can take a buggy off and jump the ramp up onto this cliff face, so it saves me going all the way around this cliff face and up it to get to that really good mining run, which is right here by the Atreides Helios Gate. This is the run I like on this road right here, you know? So we'll see. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but maybe we'll see. All right, where are we going? We're going up here. No, we're going right here. Harkonnens are freaks. Is this a crypto game? Jay, I don't know if you're still here, man. I didn't see that. It is not a crypto game. You know, I know everyone asks me because I you know, mostly play crypto-enabled games. If I'm streaming something, they're like, it's a crypto game, right? Nah, dude, not this time. See, what we're doing right now is we're just scanning. And you know, this actually wears down your scanner pretty quickly. But I like that they made a mechanic that gives more usability for the scanner, because it's like if you just scan all the resources once, you know, in the game, and then they all stay the same all the time, it'd be kind of dumb, I think. So I like that they did this, and that they always change. You know. We're gonna head to the stronghold that I've never been to before. This is a brand new one. So you see, if it's gray, that means I've never been there. Now, when I'm doing the stronghold, what I like to do is I like to try and find a spot that is like a little up high to park my thopter. Actually, I'll park it up here. And then I can sniper down on them to kind of clear out some of the enemies before I go in. Oh, big explosion, and they're fighting each other right now. See, so the NPCs will fight each other, which is kind of funny. Fucking heavies, dude. You hear it go dink. It hit like the metal. Come on. There we go. Look, he's looking for me. He's looking up. Like, is he up there? Come on out. I know he wants to come out and get shot. You're almost there. Come on out. Come on, you can make it. Boom! Alright, the sniping is actually kind of nice in this game. I mean, you know, it's not like a shooter game, like a, you know, but the gunplay is not bad. It feels satisfying to snipe, is what I will say. Is it the best sniping ever? I mean, I don't know if you could compare it to like an actual shooter, but... Headshot. Oh. No, I gotta go a little bit this way. He's blocked by that metal. That actually might be the boss of the area. Oh, there's another guy right here. Yeah, I can't hit him with the... I don't have a drill dart one. The sniper doesn't drill into shields. Oh, here's the other guy. Yeah, see the shield guys. Basically what I... Ooh, he got me a couple times there. You, sir, getting cheeky. Getting cheeky right there. Okay. You know, the thing is, like, why is it not? Oh, it's full. I like using the regular band-aids because they don't use a lot of mats, which I like. Oh, what the heck? Why is he not dying? Is that another player? No, I don't know. Maybe it is. I don't know. He's just standing there. We'll find out right now. Oh, it's like a dead body, but it's faked out, dude. That's weird. All right. I leave most of the junk these days, but definitely, see, I came here. This is the intel. This is what we're always looking for, right? The intel helps you get more things researched. But I think when you get it too, it also gives you a lot of XP, so hopefully I can go up in level. I mean, I'm already like really high level. What, level 168? Dang, Stash, you've been playing this game too long. I really went hard the first week on this game and I was playing nonstop every day. It scares me. We still got one heavy over here somewhere that we gotta deal with. ID band, can't forget that. That's where all the good loot's at. Where's that heavy? Oh, I see him. He's over there. Okay, I got all this. I just need to go back, up. Oh, there's some water. You know, another thing that I kept missing, there's a bunch of, like, if you see, like, any kind of crafting stations or refining stations that are in these fortresses, always check them because they could have actual materials. You get ore from ore processors, and then there's ones I wasn't checking, and Agent Axel actually was like, hey, there's spice in this spice refiner. And I was like, oh, I haven't been checking the spice refiners, dude, and there was spice in there. Huntington, what's up, man? This is not a crypto game. And if it was, it definitely wouldn't be on Ronin, man. I hate to break it to you, but this is not their speed. Ah! God, that thing has crazy range. Oh, look, yeah, step on up. I feel bad he's like stuck there in that little area. I'll give him a chance. You only get one small chance. Yeah, no, Huntington, this is not a crypto game, man. It's just a, you know, regular game that's good. It's just a good game. I love gaming. You know, I don't only play crypto games, as do every other gamer. Like, it's not like you see, like, people who play games, they like playing games, right? There's nothing wrong with that. So sometimes playing a different game is fun. It's not a crypto game. But I'm still playing the hell out of Off the Grid. That's my main crypto game right now still. So nothing's changed there as far as that. Oh yeah, so here's what I'm talking about. Like, here's a fabrication station. And you can see, like, look, you'll get like completed ingots, heal cubes, some other stuff, some ore. So these are always good. Like, I think a lot of times people like leave those behind or don't realize they can loot them. Same thing with this. Like, look, you can loot this. I don't need those, but it's still decent loot. I think we got everything here. Oh, nope, this one's broken. But you definitely got to check like all these little stations because they love to hide chests in some of these little alcoves and stuff that you're not like really looking at. But, like out here, times. I think we're good. I think we cleared this one pretty good. All right, let's see where we got to go next. So see, I'm just trying to clear out any of these places I haven't gone yet so I can get XP and try and get some skill points because that's what we need to complete our Bene Gesserit testing or Mentat testing. So I think that's where we're gonna go. a sweet sniper spot over here. I'm gonna be able to rail all these guys. Wait, oh no, it's sliding. If I would have left it there, it would have slid right down the damn whole mountain. It still might. See? Look at him. It's just like, I'm just gonna slowly slide. No, okay, it stopped. Too far. Oh. Trying to shoot him between this little metal part right here. Yeah, look at me. Ah. Yeah. So with sniping, sometimes you gotta be a little patient because they're on their like cycles walking around too, so. Oh yeah, like look, there's a guy right there. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna seeker this guy so hard right now. Boom! Didn't stand a chance against me, buddy. Oh shit. Turn my shield on. These guys are not hard. You just gotta stay really far back from them because they're really slow. This is why I like to take out everybody else because they're real slow, but if they get you caught between them and like some other fast moving. Yeah, look at me. Look at me when I kill you in the face. Look at me when I kill you in the face. Alright, this is a pretty big base. We're gonna loot this first area because I'm sure that I know we're looking for an ID band because I can see the gated room from here. See, those crafting stations were all destroyed, so that's how you know they're not gonna have anything. Okay, let's go to the other side. I don't want to go there yet. I need to water. Hard work busting those fools in the head. Oh, there's even a down section right here. I didn't notice. Ah, there's the ID band. Probably don't need those, but it's okay. I think this is the lowest level. Yeah. Oh, there's a guy right there.
I require assistance. Grenade out.
Oh, behind me too. They're all coming. Getting a little lag right now too. Okay, we want to clear this upper area. I don't know how to get there. I guess we have to like. Yeah, this is just like a sniper spot, I think. Maybe not. Oh, no, I thought maybe you could cut that one open. Ah, perfect. This is a great sniper spot for sure. Doesn't even move. Oh, you know what? It's because it's hitting that freaking thing. That's why. I was like, why is it not hitting it? What? That should have killed him, dude. Are you kidding me? Yeah, 2 arms my ass. I threw that seeker bomb and it did not, didn't kill him. It should have. He wasn't shielded. Maybe it's not as good as I think. I like the seeker, but... Ooh, some spice sand. Hey, Agent Axel's back. Yeah, they weren't my favorite on that one. I'll tell you that, shit. The what?
The trial.
Oh. Yeah, Wally. Oh, there's a lot of guys, a lot of enemies here. I'm just taking out some of the fortresses that I haven't done yet. See, like, how did that not kill him, dude? What? That's crazy. I hit him with that seeker perfectly and it still didn't kill him.
Take all my money.
I think we got everything here. Okay, loot, not great. But like I said, the idea is we're just trying to clear all these off. I need to get skill points. I could go and do like a respec the skill tree so I can get that hunter seeker to finish it. I don't know. I feel like that's kind of cheating. And I don't know if it does the whole tree. Like if it does every tree, I think it's just this tree, I think. I'm a little afraid to try it. Have you ever tried to respec yet, Agent Axel?
No, but if it's anything like Conan.
Okay, yeah. See, because I feel like it says skill tree, so like the current one I'm on, but I don't want to like. Oh shit! I'm up too high, overheated. Oh no! We can only glide now. Yeah, that's what I think too. Dang it. Missed him again. Not moving. Seeing this funny because they hide the heavies on purpose in these because they know people are gonna just be sitting out there sniping with good snipers. They don't want you to get access to them, so they always kind of hide them in the back or something, where you can't snipe them.
Reveal yourself. Uh-huh.
Someone here.
Be quiet back.
I see someone.
Oh,
Shield off.
come on, come
Where's
back
my
out.
backup?
Shield on.
Come back out.
Reveal yourself.
Need backup. Die, Zolopo. Die.
Shields up.
Let's get the backup.
I've got your back.
I'm out.
Take down the
Go mining.
Reload.
I'm on and we will go. I'm on and we will go.
Shield off.
Oh, shit. Refined, or you mean like just ore?
Yeah, refine.
I don't think so. Yeah, there. I saw some ore.
Empty.
Ooh.
Eyes on hostile.
I drove right into the quicksand.
Fire in the hole. Shield off.
God, they don't want to come down. Ah. I'm getting like a sandwich here. I don't know why I didn't do this sooner, but I should have gone into spice mode. Makes it so much easier.
Get the backup.
I think I got them all. Yeah, let's go. Intel secured, agents.
Enemy found.
What I really need is some skill points. I still got so much farther to go. Kill many things today.
Found. Shields up.
Here is S somewhere.
Target found.
Right there? Yep. See, that's where that freaking. Oh shit. I feel like comes in handy.
Shield off.
Where was that even from?
Eyes on target.
They're shooting from somewhere over there. Random. Oh, he's downstairs, that's why. Big out here in the rocks, dude.
Attack.
Weird, I still haven't found the freaking wristbanded area. nailed it, buddy. Don't worry. Yo, what's up? Adimi38, what's up? Yeah, dude, jump in my Discord. Let's connect in Discord. Yeah, my Discord is links there. I think you just press exclamation Discord and Nightbot will tell you what the link is. But yeah, jump in there, man. We got a bunch of agents playing. Agent Axel's with me right now, cleaning up. What are you doing over there, Axel?
Collecting my Solari.
Oh yeah.
I need to go sell them on the open market. Selling Solaris for anybody.
That's legit, man. I saw someone that was actually doing that the other day. Like selling Solaris, and everyone was like, "Oh, gold sellers already." And I'm like, that's actually a good sign of the game. Like, if you don't have gold sellers, cooked.
Yeah.
You know, I know a lot of people don't want that to be the case, but I feel like it is.
No, I'm just going to the city real quick.
Okay.
Harkonnen Village.
Nice. Have you been to Harko Village yet?
I have not.
Oh, dude, you're gonna love it. It's crazy. It's demented.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm headed to the black market.
Dude, otherwise, maybe I missed this, or maybe it's just not. Maybe there's just not one here. I swear I got an ID, man. Maybe that was the last one. I wasn't paying attention. Maybe I didn't pick one up
Is
here.
there a spot for an IDV?
No, that's what I was looking for. I was like, I thought I picked one up, but I think maybe I'm just thinking of the last one I was at. They look very similar. You don't really need fuel on. You don't need fuel on the world map. Just FYI, like you get fuel. So, and then you also get full water when you go too, which is kind of nice. It doesn't force you to stop there, but on the world map, you have to get, if you're on the map too long, you'll have to get water, and then if you go too far without going to a city, then you will have to get fuel. But honestly, I've gone back and forth, like, and you refuel every time you go to a city. So you know what I'm saying? So like every time, like you almost never need to do it. I don't know why they're on there, but there must be other things on the map that take longer to be there or something. So I don't know. Freaking heavy over here. How many times I can hit him in the head? Yeah, that one missed. Over here is bugged out. Oh no, he's trying to snipe me. He almost got me. Alright, I think that's it. Ooh, spice sand. A little tip to give you guys too, and for you as well, Axel. Like when you're going and doing these like fortresses and stuff, they'll have snipers that are there, and they have these things called rangefinders, and they're like a high-end crafting thing, and that's the only place to get them. So always make sure you take out the snipers and get those rangefinders. Oh shit. Those like late game resources, I've been stacking those. Because I think a lot of times that's like, he's out, you know, because they're usually far out from the action. So a lot of times I think people forget to take them out or don't see them. Down in the testing station we go. Oh shit, there's people right here. This is like right into it. Usually you like, oh, maybe this is just the entrance to the testing.
Here. I need reinforcements.
I like this shoddy. This area is huge right here. Like there's a bunch of stuff that we just do outside, which is crazy. Not even in the station yet. I guess technically we are in the station, but it's just like really big outside. I've never seen one like this. God, my aim is trash right now. Love my shotgun. Drill shot. Chest. I think heal chest might be my favorite chest to find. I know everyone's like, oh, the other loot, but dude, the heal chest, man. Heals are not cheap to make, dude. And that's one of the harder resources to farm is those plants. Plants are a harder resource to farm.
Greetings, and welcome to Imperial Desert
Okay,
Testing
well, that's
Station
not the way
number
I wanna go
60.
yet. I think the wristband for this area is probably back where I was going. So for those of you guys that are maybe just joining us, or you're like here, you're like, oh, I don't know what this is. Stash is usually here on camera. I guess I should have been telling you a little bit sooner. But I decided to try something a little bit different. Do using my avatar here from Dune versus being on camera the whole time, so I can kind of stream a little bit longer, hang out, be a little more casual with you guys. Hope that's okay. Well, that was kind of fun. We'll switch it up a little bit, little different disguise here. Went digital with the disguise. I feel like the explosions are like they're like taking a huge radius. I think that was from my own explosion, and it was so far away. Anytime I see a plant, I always loot that thing, man, because those things, like I said, are everything else in game is fairly straightforward in finding. Oh yeah, so these spice refineries, if they were up and running, I would check those because I have spice in them, and I hadn't been doing that before. Big ups to Axel for that one, dude. You were like, oh, there's spice, and I was like, oh man, I didn't realize that the spice ones would have it too. I just had never checked them. Stupidly.
I see someone.
Second here.
Reveal yourself.
Who's that?
Sound alarm. Where is my
Who's
reinforcement?
Good. They shoot me.
I got you covered.
They like all found me. Yeah, they all have those freaking bombs too. Your water is mine.
Catch this.
There's a bunch of them down there. I know there's probably a heavy. Where's the heavy at? Oop. I got a bush.
Let's get the bastard.
Get the bastard.
Attack.
I spy an Imperial. I see someone. Identify. Who's that?
Behind me too.
Fire in the hole.
Ooh, spicy. Oh no! 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 They're everywhere! Ah, I'm gonna get burned alive! Ooh, that was a close one.
Copy. Sandflies. 2 arms.
And they're not messing around today. This is probably one of the harder testing stations.
Come on.
dudes a lot. That was a lot of dudes right there. Go find it. Here's that ID. You know, there's a lot of people that have a lot of complaints about this game, which obviously when there's a good game that comes out, everyone's going to complain about it at one point, but the look of this game is great. You know, there's somebody that was like, oh, this game looks like trash. Like, I've seen multiple people say, oh, the game looks horrible. It's horrible. I'm like, how could you look at this game and be like, this looks like a horrible game?
You sympathized with what the Sandflies stood for, but that you didn't want to be involved in any fighting. Good news. We have a need for people with spice refining skills. Everyone knows spice is the key to true power. We're harvesting spice and refining it ourselves. Come join us. Your experience with refining will make you more valuable to the movement than a squad of soldiers. Come join us.
And flies over here trying to recruit fools.
Who's that?
Like, how did he not die from that, dude? Oh yes, oh no, these are not also. I'm trying to keep a lookout because it's like, yeah, some of them look busted, the spice refiners, but then other ones are not. Okay, so this is
Greetings, and welcome to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 60. This station.
alright, so now we know where we're at. That's where this other one don't let in.
What's aeronology? Why, it's the study of sand and soil.
Sandflies ain't refining any of this damn spice with the condition of these refiners. Not gonna happen. I already went that way. Maybe that's the end. We already went this way. We got the ID band. That's there. Maybe this is smaller than I thought, not bigger. They just laid it out in a weird way. Why didn't I go this way? Yeah, I did.
Greetings, and welcome to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 60.
Oh, see, I gotta go to the green one that's over here. Yeah. Find another band. Definitely getting a little lag. I don't know if it's from me or if it's the server.
Who's there?
Spice beer. Those beers are 1,000 Solari in Harkonnen Village, dude. Don't want to leave them behind. Oh, see, here's the ones that are actually running that I can grab stuff from. Ooh, 67 spice. Nice. The spice that's so nice.
Let's get the bastard. I've got you covered.
Guys ain't no joke. Alright guys, ain't no joke. But you could do like the melee fast approach too. Like I'm just over here with the drill shot. I really like it, but I think probably the better approach most of the time is just to go fast melee around them and smash on them.
Someone's here. Throwing grenade.
Yeah, he grenaded himself. Moron.
Who's there?
Your water is mine.
This guy over here is trying to creep on me, dude. Oh, come on. Freaking ran away. Did you see that? Bro, this guy does not want to die. surprised that that bomb doesn't do more damage to these guys. They got no shield. They're unshielded enemies. That shit just rip them on up, man. What's going on here?
Someone's here.
Who's that now?
Oh, you're gonna find out who it is in just 1 second.
There's someone here. Be quiet about it. Tossing grenade.
How many bodies can you carry? You can only carry 1 body. So if I picked up this body right now, like see how it's like pick up body? You really only have space for 1, and I think, yeah, it dropped the body too because I don't have enough space. See, there it is right there. My inventory is almost completely full. Like they're very heavy. If you look at let me see, how much do they weigh? 75 pounds, or V volume. So they're very pricey. Carry. That's why I only pick up dead bodies when I'm around the house. Like I specifically go out to go get dead bodies by the house because I don't want to carry them. Alright, access granted. So this is one of those ones where you have to kill everything in the room to get out. So you don't have to find another band, you know, like I don't see any loot in here, so I'm going to assume that loot is somewhere else. Oh, see, now we're supposed to come here and we should have the other band, so we must have. Oh no, it's right here. This is the loot room. Let's see what we got. Ooh, experimental Vulcan. This is like the Gatling gun of the game. I got one. I haven't really played with them because I'm not playing with heavy weapons, but I looted one the other day and I was playing with it. I was like, ooh, actually, this is kind of fun. It rips, man. But this is a unique. So these purple ones are unique, and you can only make them once with this recipe or this blueprint. So if you want to make it again, you got to go find that one again. So it means when you make these, then maybe you lose them or the durability is gone. Most of the time, you just have to kind of try and be lucky if you'll find another one somewhere in a similar location. But this one looks pretty good. We got our aluminum dust. Oh, we got no room. We got to drop something. Easy to drop some of this crap that you just don't really need. Like blade parts. Blade parts and scrap are the first thing that always goes, and second is the melange spice food, but I might just use that. Or a spice beer if I didn't have enough room. Don't need the Holtzman shields. Those are pretty much useless. I mean, I use the shield when I'm out, but like they don't really get used up that quickly. What does get used up quickly is the Spencer belts, man. I go through the Spencer belts like water. Maybe not as much as water, but damn close. Maybe I go through the Spencer belts like whiskey. That's how much I do. Did we not get the band? Oh, we didn't. And here we are, back out where we started. Nice little dungeon.
I'm not getting cold for a little bit.
You're gonna go, all right, cool, man. Yeah, be back later, for sure. Later. All right. We got one skill point on that level up. Oh. Dang, dude. I don't know if there's enough skill points, honestly. Like if there's a level cap or something, maybe you get to a point where you can't max every tree because you just can't get enough skill points. Because like right now, even my main tree, like I don't have it maxed because I put it into the other ones. The main thing behind this, the way I did it, is that like for all the other trees when I unlocked them, the first thing I did is I got all the passives because the passives are really good. And I found a lot of the active abilities just kind of seem lackluster. Like they just don't hit hard, or you know, some of them are just kind of like meh. You know, so some of these I just haven't picked up, but there's a couple that are good. But I would say most of the time I'm just going for passives. So. So yeah, I think I've gotten almost every passive except for the ones that are unlocked here at the capstone level. Yeah, I just need to level up some of the other passes. So there has to be way more points that we can get. I think you just keep going, but yeah, I mean at level 169, you know, there's still, you know, you still, I probably could have fully completed 2 trees. Or maybe 3, but then one would have totally been left out with the amount of points I put on the board so far. But I think having the passives is better than trying to get them all the way up till you get like them fully unlocked and using them. This isn't even a what level is this? Was that weapon I got? Down here. There's a lot of unique weapons to unlock. Oh, I haven't learned it yet. I'm all looking here. Duh. I haven't learned it yet. Gotta learn it first. Okay, so on request to clear this, I realize that, man, no matter what, we're gonna be slow. It's gonna be slow going here with those skill points. So we're gonna do this other one here, but I don't think we're gonna be able to get enough. We probably are gonna have to respec if we want to do that and finish the quest. Because basically what I'm trying to do is just finish the Mentat quest so I can unlock the next level. But I'd have to respec that whole tree so I can unlock the Hunter Seeker, which we'll do here after we do this last. Oh no! I did not mean to do that. I hit the X button a bit too soon. That's alright.
He's not incoming.
Who's there?
Identify yourself.
Come on. They're all doing the same thing I'm doing, is that they're like... see, I'm in a place where they can't really get me. It's hilarious. You ain't got nothing.
Shield engaged.
Ah. Actually, I think we're gonna use some of this melange food and see if we can get. How much do we? That doesn't give us a lot. Okay. Why is it doing that? It's weird. I'll let it max out here. I think it's kind of nice. They don't let the when you take melange like that, they don't let the spice instantly pump you up. It like takes a second. See, now I'm active again, and now I can do the spice impressions. Now it's time to rock these fools. I don't even know what they're shooting at over there. It's not me. They must be fighting another crew. Like sometimes the NPCs will fight each other. I think that's what's happening right now. Unless someone else is here and I just don't realize it. That was stupid. Good lord. They were literally all just standing there waiting for me. I'll have to take some of these out. Who's this guy fighting? Yes, they're fighting each other. Suck it. That blood purifier? Yeah, it is. it on up. What is this? House drill shot. Take it all. Ooh, I'm at my weight too. Dang. Oh, we don't really need the complex machinery, do we? What else we can drop? Instead of that. Oh yeah, we got like all the, wait, these are all full suspensors? Planar suspensor. Oh, blade parts, there we go. I know, I was like, there's always something to drop. There's always some weight you can drop. Nah, it's not much weight though. I had to drop something that was really heavy. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to leave those behind. I don't particularly like need a bunch of those. Like I'm not, you know, at the point where I'm like, yeah, I'm good. Same thing with like these compressors and things like that. I have a pretty good amount of those, but you got everybody. To the chopper! Get to the chopper! Oh, that's cool with your impressions like this. You can even do like the scanning tool more often. That's kind of sweet. Which way do we want to go? Just doing some remapping here. It's funny because it says that I didn't do this ship here, but oh, now it's showing up green. It's weird. Oh, it's the other ship. No, see, I did this one, the wreck of the Limos. Oh, we should go do the wreck of the Alcito. I got confused. I thought that was a different ship. Nope, let's go do it. Vulture. I like doing the gliding for the ornithopter here. It's an interesting way to do stuff, right? It's not all just about like flying like a normal helicopter would fly. But you know, you could do. So now the thing is with these ships, they are PvP areas, so you got to be mindful of that. Like you're going in and there's PvE, but also PvP, as you can see. Stay too long because the goodies are in the ship, you know? But I also don't know how to. Oh yeah, this one's just open right here. But the good thing is that these things are usually pretty, like, oh dang it, come on. Things are pretty easy usually. Oh, come on. forgot to put all my stuff in the frickin' copter. Damn it. I go back real quick. I meant to do that before I got here. Like all the heavy shit in there that I can, you know? And usually there's like, you don't find a lot of people like actively farming these things all the time because they're really short and small, and like you get loot, but it's not like, oh my god, that's incredible loot and everyone needs to be here all the time. You know, it's mostly these plasteel and mechanical parts. But for higher level dungeons, there does tend to be like better chances for better things. So. Wristband to get the loot, dude. The real loot, not this crap out here. Oh! I don't know what exploded right there, but it got me on that one, dude. I've never been to this one before, so I don't know it. The other ones I know like exactly how to get there, you know? Oh, is that the exit? Oh, that's like an exit. Okay. We still want to hit these hard and fast, you know what I'm saying? Because we don't want anything coming. Obviously one of the harder ones, but it's got to be here somewhere. I see another one inside there. If I get that one to get to the other one. Uh-oh. On here? Be down here? No, this is just like another entrance. Demons are usually inside, like easy to find. That's why it's kind of weird. But I didn't see it when I was rolling around right now. No, man, maybe I just missed it somehow. It's definitely not up here, so it's got to be like we're in this room. Got that chest. These places are not usually not that big, but sometimes it's like behind a door that I didn't notice that you have to like, well, you know, use your welder on. And those are easy to miss. usually put them like super obvious spots too. Like you can't miss them if you see them, you know? Maybe there's 2 holes to drop down. I only went down 1. There's a hole there and there's a hole here. Maybe this one's different. No, this is the same area. One entrance in there. Bruh, it's gotta be here somewhere. What the hell's going on? You know, maybe it's outside. It's very possible that it is actually outside and I didn't look there first. I've looked in all the spots here. In here, everything. No wristband, wristband, wristband. There's another one for wristband. So it's got to be like out here or something in the village. Here, the camp. What the hell, man? Maybe you were supposed to go out that back door. Go there. The camp.
Who's that?
Huh? Oh my god, these guys are freaking killing me, dude.
Reload!
Yeah, I'm just like... No, the stamina.
I see someone.
Oh yeah, so you have to be out here.
Eyes on hostile!
Yeah, I can see it being out here. Out that back entrance. Definitely not the Sandflies camps. Wow, I legit have not had this much trouble finding one of these ID bands in this game ever.
Need to reload!
We missed something up top, or freaking suspensive brill. Always breaks when I need it. Always breaking when I need it. This thing is like surrounded by camps, but none of them seem to be the right camp. Or an ID band. I wouldn't be surprised if they're like respawning already in here. Oh, yep, it's already respawned. Oh, wait, no, this is a different section. Is this a different section of the ship? No, I think it's just respawned. Everything's just respawned already. Damn, dude. Wait, did I not go down here? Oh, dude, it's down here, isn't it? See, tricky. Tricky, tricky. Look at this. Look at this tricky spot here. And there we go. See, I was like, oh, there's got to be some way to get in that room, and I didn't see it. I'm like, I know the band is there. Very tricky. See, now there's another spot I can go that lets me out now that I've got the band. Right? Right by the entrance. Just fell through. Oh. Yeah, I just didn't look down that hole right there. I knew it. I'm like, they're usually right by the entrance. Ooh, there's a guy standing there guarding the frickin' spot. Eh. Smoke flame. Screw this. We're gonna take this guy out the old-fashioned way. Slow blade penetrates. All right. Finally got the goods. Slaver heavy pants. We got parts. We could take the pants if we don't have slot. And the big chest. Some of these other things you'd be excited to get, like once you know, you defeated it, like a house sword. I just don't even pick up anymore because, like, if I don't have space, you know, I'll take the mats over that because, like, they don't really, when you break them down, they really don't give you a lot, you know. So see, that's what it is. There's a second entrance right there that I went in, and that makes sense. Well, not like a second entrance, like a second, like, little hole. There's got to be, like, it's funny because one of the trials is here, and, like, sometimes you, like, get a snatch of someone's NPC conversation, which is hilarious. This is my mining run down, like, from this is, like, kind of where I end my run usually for doing my aluminum run. But the nodes have changed, so I want to kind of rescan it and see if I want to adjust my run to get more efficient aluminum mining. make sure I get all the resources like back on the map, in particular the ones close to the house. Because these are the ones I'm hitting up all the time, you know? Guy over here made his base on top of the thing. Like I'm, you know, you haven't seen too many people do this actually, which is funny, because it makes it inconvenient, right? You want something on the ground to be able to hit up, but it looks like maybe this is the guy right there, and then he's made this base up top, kind of similar to what I've done. I'm sure it was his unique own idea. He didn't take the idea from me at all. I doubt that. Over here building an Atreides shitbox, a little square Atreides shitbox. It's got to come to Harkonnen side. Yeah, I mean, it's not very impressive. Not as impressive as my Harkonnen stronghold. So this is kind of like one of those necessary evils after, you know, Coriolis storm wipe. Because you got to remap those nodes, man, and some things you may think that, you know, you relied on are no longer there. Alright, I think we got everything we want to get for now, at least. Fishtailed it. The cool thing is that when you hit stuff with your ornithopter, like it doesn't damage the ornithopter. As far as I've seen, like I don't think it does. So. Back to base. If you guys haven't seen the base and you're still watching, oh, this is like the whole thing. We have this whole compound all the way up to the top, all the way down. 6 tiles complete is our base right here. We're gonna land in landing bay 2. This is like my main one. The other ones are for like the big helicopter. Agent Axel, what's up, man? You back? Or are you still in comms? I just looked at. Uh-oh. Does everything look like it's not moving? Oh, I must have ran out of power somewhere. Oh no! It's crazy because I thought I had everything pretty stocked up. But there's usually like one power thing that like, oh, I forgot to stock this one, or like the generator, like it did something weird, you know. There we go. I was like, man, I know I have so much, but sometimes I'll build like a generator that I just need like a few more watts of power. All right. We need to go here. Rid of all this stuff. Yeah, I mean, hitting all these things, like I'm just stacked with all these ingredients now, like so much. because we get tons of these, but it's like, or there's always, and like the, you know, top tier special resources are always hardest to find. Like, yeah, now I'm starting to double up. I have over 500 armor plating, over 500 servox, actually over 1,000 servox, almost 1,500, which is crazy. So I kind of hoard stuff a little bit, but it's good for guildies. Like when people are coming in and like, oh, I just need one more pump or a couple more of this, then I have plenty to like help new players or help guildmates. About to get drunk off this spice beer. Getting 176 infused aluminum dust. That's how you make the uniques. You had to have this. I haven't really found many duralanium like uniques, to be honest. Only a couple. Duraluminum ones must be a little harder to find. That's a Mark IV. I'll put that in a... So many Thopter pieces. Almost build a new Thopter with all these pieces. Dune Man heavy jacket. Yeah, I mean, these are all very specific to like different... The armor's crazy off the charts, dude. I like to wear a still suit. I guess you could like switch into like heavy or light armor if you're going in, but like honestly, at some of these bases, you really don't need to. Now in PvP, that may be different. You may have to have a set of armor just for PvPing, which would make sense. Got a little bit of fuel left. Okay, that was fueled almost 97%, so that took the fuel out of my inventory. Always got to learn those uniques when you get back to base, because otherwise you can't learn them outside of base, and if you get stuck with no space in your inventory because of that, it really sucks. I'll tell you from first-hand experience. Alright, what time is it? Okay, it's still daytime here. Do we need to harvest water? I think we're good on water, huh? Oh yeah, dude, we have 236,000 in our capacity, because I'm not, like, none of the guildies are here on right now because it's the middle of the day. And I'm not doing any refining myself, but we do have a lot to refine. Oh, actually, no. Let's do steel first and then aluminum. See, we need to go get more jasmium crystals, and these are the hardest ones to mine in the game because you have to go into the radiation zone to get them. So that's two. There's a couple of things there. The radiation kills you fast, so you have to have a radiation suit, and then you also should have, if you want to stay in there any duration, you need to also have some iodine pills, and that helps slow the radiation seepage. all to get this particular crystal from the radiation zone, and even then, it goes pretty fast. You can only mine so much doing that. Spice sand. What else did we have here? Refined melange. That. See what our tiny spice pile has grown to, because you know we're all about earning Solari, stashing that Solari, and stashing that spice. We now we're back up to 40 spice melange. Like, it's not a lot, but when you look at crafting recipes, they don't use a ton either. So like if we look at all of the like top tier plastanium ones, like, oh, this one actually is a lot. 54 spice melange for the chest piece. 18 for the, so yeah, I guess they do actually. These are a pretty good amount for this stuff. So before you can really get a lot of this gear, you really have to go like level up. And yeah, 36 for this one. What about for like the heal kits and things? Nope. What about for something like this? Yeah, spice for the top tier Mark 6 suit. Basically everything requires spice top tier. And it's a pretty decent amount. So like trying to get those spice blows early on, I think is important. Yeah, like 45 for the advanced weapons fabricator. So you can make missiles. 45 for the garment. So yeah, you need quite a bit. So if you look at what you should probably unlock right away when you have enough spice, I mean, the first thing you actually do is these ones right here. So the wind turbine, if you get any spice at all, if you can find any in a blow, you can refine it to, like, you need 300, which makes 3 spice melange, right? And you can start building these, because these you need to build before you can really get here and lay these down, because the power requirements for these are all pretty big. 150, 150, 150, 150, 350 for this large ore refinery. The chemical refinery is also the other one that I really push on, because it uses everything else in this level. You see it uses plastanium ingots, but except for the medium chemical refinery. So that's the first utility thing, or first, you know, crafting station you should really get in this tier, because it helps you to get everything else. You can see everything else requires plastanium ingots except for that. Yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Our cobalt is done too. That here. What do we have here? Okay, that away. So what we need to do is, yeah, we have 600 aluminum. We just need jasmium crystals so we can refine some more duraluminum, which is what we really need to keep going on our journey here. Because duraluminum, we got the mercenary. We have a better still suit than this. We have we've already made the advanced from Indestil, so I think we're good with one of those.
Sector weather alert.
We've made a large water
sandstorm is
cistern. I
approaching.
hate the large wind traps. The wind traps suck. I do not like them. They're not I'm not a big fan of what they do. And I feel like they're just a little bit slow for how much like they require, right? maybe the large one's good, but the small ones totally sucked, and you have to do maintenance on them. The death still is the best way to get water in the game, and it's just stupid simple. Just dead bodies, feeding them dead bodies all the time. So you have a bunch on hand, and you're in good place. I've unlocked all of the duraluminum weapons and armor that I want, that I actually use. I could keep going on getting some other ones, but in general, at this level as well, you're probably mostly using unique weapons versus the ones that are just plainly crafted. So yeah, I've made all these products. I've done everything that I can basically do. Like I have at least one of everything. I have a spice refinery. I have a couple of these guys. I have not made the cutter. So this is the last thing I kind of got to do, and it's because those thermoelectric coolers are not easy to find. You have to go to the deep desert to try and find them. Or you can buy them from the merchant, but they're 5,000 each. I have 2 and I need 5 more. So, I mean, that's going to be another 25K if I just wanted to buy just for those things. But trying to avoid buying from
a
the
large
vendor.
sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, duralumin. You do need that to make the iodine pills. I don't use the melange that often, but it is definitely useful. And these are the other ones I need to work on is to unlock all these. So like we got the buggy rocket launcher. What should I spend? Storage? I think I already have an MK5 storage though. Let me see. The buggy is so clutch because it mines so fast and you can put so much in it. Don't sleep on creating the buggy, because what happened with me is I created my bike. It's like, oh cool, I'm rolling around the bike, and then it was like I unlocked the buggy and I was like, I don't know, it seems kind of slow. Like, why do I need this? I'm much faster on the bike. And so I didn't really make a buggy for a little while, and I should have done it much sooner. Okay, yeah, so we have buggy storage. MK5 is at cut array and storage is there. The rest is all MK3, or except for the PSU, and these were all like already damaged. You could probably replace the treads, or replace some of these things for Mark 5s. Mark 5 version. But what do we want to research in that respect? The boosters I never really use on the bike. The bike's already fast enough. I mean, the storage is much more useful than the booster ever really is. But having rocket launchers slap on the Thopter would be nice. The thruster I never really use. The thruster I never really use for sure. Rocket launcher might be interesting. It goes in the same spot, I believe, as the storage. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Body hole. Oh, actually, no, it says the main hole. It says attach this one to the body hole, and that's for thrusters and storage, but maybe the rocket launcher work. We'll see. We'll research that, because the other things I don't really need. The storage, I have one. I can wait. Thruster can wait on. Booster I don't use, but rocket launcher. And see, then we have 60 left, and now we're pushing into this one. Like I could get without ever unlocking these. Like, I'll never really probably need these. Maybe the storage eventually to like recraft the storage, but the boosters, I just don't really use much. Could just jump up to a Mark 6, but I want to see which ones. See, some of these may not use plastanium, like. And that might be the ones you want to like look at first. And this is all plastanium, all plastanium, all plastanium. Yeah, everything uses plastinium and spice. It's a lot of spice. So okay, we got the buggy, we have the bike. We already unlocked the carrier and the sand crawler. We have the assault that's not unlocked and the scout that's not unlocked. Scout one is the best one. This rocket launcher for the. But once again, see, like once again, like all these things, I can't even building these. So do I waste my intel points on them right now? Because until you get plastinium, you can't unlock any of this stuff, and you need lots of spice. So even if I unlocked them, I'd be gated for quite some time. So yeah, I only have these 4 to unlock, and I think everything else is unlocked, except for the weapons. But once again, I don't really need. I got all the main things I want, like the health kit 6, even in the top one. And so yeah, I think maybe we'll just do the rest of these. Nothing else in here is like, oh, well, if I get this, then right away I want to do this. Maybe the Thopter. What would I want to spend time on making? Probably really these things. A carrier and a sand crawler. Obviously they're huge builds. Let's go with this first. Talking it on through, man. Don't want to like waste the intel points in the wrong areas. All right, we got to go into the radiation. Let's grab our radiation suit, a birthday suit. Oh man, the Mark V is almost dusted. This one is. So there we go, radiation suit on. We need to bring a pill with us. I learned just bring 1 because really, even if you do like 2 is almost a waste to do it. But maybe we'll bring 2 just in case. Let's see. Because you want to like take him right when you get there. What happened to him? Where'd my eye at? I didn't actually get them out. I just split them. You want to take it like right when you land, and they don't last very long. And I felt like you have to go out of the zone and then go back in and then use it again after it's expired for the pill. It in at 163. 163 to 162 is what I would consider the most optimal speed for your Thopter. And where we're going is like somewhere right there. So the trick with flying with the Thopter, if you want to optimize your glide, look at the center of the screen where there's the little dot, and then there's the large triangle on top, and then there's a tiny triangle underneath it, and then there's a dot in the middle. What I try and do is I try and make that into a perfect looking square. So the dot's right in the middle of the square, and that gives you the fastest speed, but with the least amount of altitude drop, right? So you can keep gliding for a long time with minimal altitude drop. So always try and make that like a little square for the center of your Thopter, and you'll be in good shape. Not low enough. So there's none of those nodes that are ever really out here. They're in very specific locations that look interestingly different. And so you'll see There's nothing mined there right now. Could they be mined? I think yes. But let's see. Usually I stop at this one first. This is like my first stop usually right here. Oh. These guys are. Oh shit. These guys are. They do not mess around, dude. 7. Take my pill. See, this is not good. You don't want this, man. You don't want this. Oh, I just took a second pill. Damn it. See, that's why, man. I always do that. No! No, get up, get up, get up, get up! No, what the fuck, what are you doing? Oh, come on, not again. Oh, he sniped me again, holy shit. God, these guys are good, dude. Okay. Usually I don't, I aggro them. I usually land on the other side and I aggroed them. And that did not work out well for me. And then I got flustered and used my other pill because it was on the hot bar. And I always put my sniper on 7, but I've been putting it on 6 now, kind of changing the way I do it. And that was dumb, and I used the second pill unnecessarily. And I've wasted a bunch of time fighting with those guys. So yeah, there are big, you know, tougher enemies here, but usually you can like land in a way where you don't like, you're not gonna piss them off and like aggro them. But you can see our meter is down there by the bottom. It looks like a little hat, like a toxic symbol. Oh my god, I didn't freaking clean the Thopter out. What an idiot. Wow. I had all this stuff in the Thopter and I totally forgot. Alright, we just need to leave. I'm done. Oh, that was painful, dude. I cannot believe I didn't clean the Thopter out. I used my extra iodine. I got railed on right away. That was probably one of the most painful... Oh, wait, there's a spice blow. Well, we don't have enough space, do we? We're already full. See, well, we can come back for that one, maybe. We're just going to go re-up, drop this stuff off, and then come back and get another iodine pill and shit, so... But it's disappointing, because it is kind of far to go. Not too far. But, that was vicious. I always look for spice blows that people have left behind. Sometimes people just don't get to them, and they'll just sit there forever, uncontested. Once you lock in your position like that, you can also use the free look, which is nice, and just kind of like look for things while you're going around. There's Shai-Hulud. Causing trouble. It's coming for somebody. I don't know. Yeah, it's a little bit of a journey to get over to Shoal, the radiation zone, but whatever. We'll trip it there and back. And I think that'll be our last mission for today, agents. Agents of Getty. can't believe we forgot to put all that stuff away. And it's like so much. It's like the whole thing was full. Sand buggy part. I think we're good to go. What's this? Ornithopter engine. Someone will definitely like that. Yeah. Fail. Hit the rail. Rail fail. Iodine pill. Forgot. This is why that's why I only take one, man. I take one and split it out. Because otherwise I feel like I always end up doing that and taking more than I should. Okay, it's on 7. Coasting. Yeah, see, it's pretty far to go down here, right? I mean, if you look at the whole map, like it's about a little bit more than half the map where we're at. But it's hard for everybody, right? Like there's no way to like real good way unless you had like a base like right here or something, or if you were like right here on the edge of the radiation, you could. But it doesn't really make it like there's nothing else over there, right? There's just no other resources. I'd rather have abundance of everything else versus you know, and then one thing that's a little bit difficult to go get to this certain area. Always looking out for spice blow patches. I see one way out there. Looks like someone hit it already. Let's go check though. Maybe there's still some spice, or maybe it's not spice. Oh yeah, dude, they didn't even get the whole thing. Look at that. I mean, you can just kind of hit the center, I guess, and like be like, screw it, which I think a lot of people just do. But honestly, oh come on. Oh, it's getting mixed up with flower sand. That's why. See, it must be bugged or something. Oh shit, Shadow's coming! There he is, he wants me! Go, 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 Stash, get up! Woo! Yeah, he was coming for stash. He wanted that stashness. Look at him. He's mounting right towards me. See, if I try and sit down right now and he's mounting. Oh, see, now he's snaking away. Okay. Okay, let's see how much we get. 16, 31. I mean, you obviously get less on the outside edges of a blow, but I mean, you can still get like 100 something spice. Each spice bowl, I think, has about 600 spice in it. These ones that are here. See, it's like bugging out somehow, like for some reason. All right. You don't scare me, Shy Halud. No, just kidding. You do. You do. Oh, Agent Adon. What's up, man?
Still not done really with work, but I have a little bit of spare time for the next hour and a half-ish.
Ooh, sounds like some Dune time to me, sir.
It is Dune time.
Doomed Dune time. I'm doing a new kind of live stream. I don't know if you saw it, but like
I saw it.
Yeah. What do you think?
Extended play.
Yeah, extended
I
play.
don't know, what's the setup different? Or?
Yeah, go look at the stream. See, here's what I was talking about. Like, there's enemies, and then you can like set down over here where like they don't get aggroed, like it did last time, where I was like a dumbass and it was like that guy was just railing on me.
Guy.
Yeah, railed by these dudes. I think they're Atreides, to be honest. You know how dirty those bastards are.
That's pretty sick. I see the stream. That's pretty sick.
Yeah.
What are you running?
What am I what?
Like, how are you running?
I just did a little cleverness with it. Nothing crazy. Like, so on the login screen for Dune, your character is just there and he just kind of chills. So I just took a loop of that, and then I cut the background a little bit.
Yeah.
And I just cut the background a little bit.
Now I can see it.
Yeah. I mean, it's not. I just did it real fast today. I could do a better job, but I thought it'd be interesting. Usually I'm on camera and everyone's, I'm hanging out with everybody, but this is a way for me to kind of do off-camera stuff that's fun and still talk and stream and be a little more casual, maybe.
I don't know if you're streaming or whatever, but like,
Yeah, I'm streaming right now.
what was that project that? No, I know, but like, remember that project that we were talking to, and they were like making you a skin to like wear that was like masked to your body, like live essentially. Like what? What was that?
Oh, are you talking about the was it Metatope? It was Meta something.
Yeah, Metatrope.
Metatrope.
I think.
Yeah. They never really got much going with that.
Hold on. I know. I'm gonna look now. I'm curious if they're still even like what's going on with it.
Yeah, they may not even be around.
That'd be cool if we get your guy like.
Yeah. I mean, fast tracking some of those things would be like, that's ideal. You know what I mean? Like, I want to be able to fast track that stuff. And like, oh, cool. It's sure, you can make it look like your character from the game. Why not?
No, I meant like instead of playing like just a loop in the title.
Yeah, be an actual thing that like is a VTuber. Yeah. So it talks when I talk,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. I think that would be fun, actually. We worked with that one company and we never really got it going. And then like, there's been a couple other companies that do things, but not as like turnkey and quickly as I would want.
Oh, they're still doing stuff. They're still posting and seemingly.
Well, that's a good sign, I guess.
Yeah, Looks like they've got clients that they're doing work for, like models for.
I wonder if there's a way to like extract the 3D model from the game. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, could I take the exact 3D model, or would someone have to like recreate it for me? Which would suck.
You have to like, you have to crack the UE5 like
Yeah.
like source code.
Right.
Get into like game.
Basically, like have to take from the files and stuff like that, and figure out how to like get in there.
I'm sure that's locked down.
Well, I don't know why you would lock that down though. Like, it's not like, who cares?
You can't just like drop the game files into Unreal Engine, like, you know, like
No. You
Can
can't just
I didn't know that.
no. You couldn't just drop the files in, but you can still look at the files. And maybe there's a way to like, yeah, maybe there is a way to like import them in some sort of like roundabout way.
I know obviously you can like drag and drop the like launcher and shit into this game.
Yeah.
Close all my million tabs.
We got a new guild member today, actually. A random dude on the server that was just
Yes.
Valkara. Were you there when I was talking with Valkara when we were going back and forth, and then they were like, I hate the Atreides, I want to be a Harkonnen.
Yeah. That dude?
Yeah, it was that dude.
He said he hated Harkonnen, or he hated Atreides?
Atreides. Yeah. He was like, I hate the Atreides. All my friends want to be Atreides, and I want to be Harkonnen, and you guys live right down the street from me. And they're like, oh, lo and behold, that's true. We do.
Like in the game, right?
Yeah, in the game. Yeah, in the game. Yeah. Well, that spice blow is still there, man. I'm gonna go get that spice blow too. Which ones did I not hit yet? Maybe like the far one.
God damn it, dude! It's that time of day again where I can't see. I'm blind. I'm really blind. It was hazy, and the haze has dissipated. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna play later too. Do you know what katamari is?
Calamari, yeah, it's delicious.
No, katamari.
No, you said calamari? Like the squid? I'm trolling, bro. I'm trolling.
I know you are. Do you know what I'm talking about or not?
I don't actually. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's this game where it was a PlayStation exclusive back in the day, and I don't know when the most recent. They made a bunch of games over the years, but I don't remember when they basically are this there is some kind of backstory and more context to it that I can't seem to remember, but basically the concept of the game is you're a ball that starts rolling around in the city or in a forest, and you start it's like sticking, so you pick up.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's
cool. Little pebbles at first, and you get bigger. And once you're big enough to pick up a squirrel or a little dog or something, pick up, you get bigger. And then you're big enough to pick up humans, and you get bigger. And you're big enough to pick up trees and shit. You get bigger, and you pick up buildings and shit. And,
that's an interesting concept. That'd be fun.
Fun.
You played it already?
Yeah, it's fun, well, there's a bunch of games. I've played several. I haven't played in a long time, but PlayStation just added a few new games to the 3.
Oh, to the story, yeah. The pass, the battle pass.
Yeah, Katamari is on there. I saw it last night. I was like, let's go.
That's dope. Now, where did that spice? Oh, there it is. I know that spice bowl is still right here somewhere. So peaceful in the radiation zone.
Someone in the chat said this is a crypto game. Focus on knowing if so.
Does your stash hold some spice in it? Psh, of course, dude. Every time I'm eating drinking a spice beer, man. Whew. This is how you clear a freaking spice blow, baby. Stash style. Yeah. Yep, exactly. Yep, that's what it's the special ingredient that keeps my mustache so perky. Yeah, baby, see, that's how you do it right there. Oh, he's coming back again. He wants some of the stash. He wants some of it, but he's not gonna get none.
Your achievements all... Did you buy this through Steam?
Yeah.
Do all of your achievements, like get completed the next time you log in after playing?
Probably that would make sense.
Like do you ever notice that you don't notice them while you're playing, right? Because every time I'm logged in after playing, I get like 6 achievements unlocked from the previous session.
Yeah, that makes sense though.
While I'm playing, you know.
Oh man, our storage is full.
Does it make sense? I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, we get live in game.
What can we drop for the spice?
Yeah, like,
I mean, if you have like some overlay, maybe that makes sense, but I don't know.
That's what I mean. It's like you don't normally get achievements on Steam when you in game when you're playing.
I mean, I don't see it on my screen. Like, it's not like, ooh, achievement unlocked from Steam. Like, that, I have that shit turned off, if anything. Like,
really?
Yeah.
Oh.
I must have, because I definitely don't have it going on here, you know? Dang, I'm like totally stocked, and there's so much spice down there.
You don't notice achievements when you log in. I just...
Bro, I don't really like log into Steam, ever.
No, I mean like to the game, to this game.
No.
You must have.
No, I don't. I mean, if I do, I don't notice it. But yeah, I mean, I know that that's a thing. I know that's a thing. Dang, I just had to leave probably like 300 spice. Sorry, I'm sad about that. My inventory was so full, man. I didn't have enough room. I almost want to go back for it, dude.
Oh, like you had to drop it on the ground?
It was on the ground. I just couldn't pick it up. I mined the whole thing, and there's a bunch of piles there, and I was just totally full, man. I had been mining jasmine ore, which is what I came for. But I just sucks having like not taking that spice. There's probably 300 spice sitting on the ground right there. Spice sand.
I am again a little bit like I don't know how much.
What trial are you on? What of the AQL? 5. Yeah, you should be doing that. if you're never not sure what you should be doing, that's what you should be doing.
Well, I feel like I need new. You know, I got research points to spend. I gotta like get better gear.
Orikatu,
right?
What's up, man? Orikatu Live. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but you don't really need better gear, those things to go through those trials, and like you'll unlock some good stuff. Not only will you unlock like more crafting things and progression.
I need to get carbon. Yeah, I need carbon.
Well, that's right next to our base, bro. There's like a million carbon right here, like right outside the front door. Yeah, like right out front.
Invite me to the party.
All right.
I gotta go do a little survey probe action too, I think. You know what I should be doing, which I haven't done much of at all, is explore Eastern and Western Vermilius Gap. Like, I haven't even been to the wreck here.
Yeah, you should definitely clear all those things
Yeah,
out.
I gotta go do contracts. Yeah, contracts. So I need to do that.
Okay, look, let's just do that, and I'm gonna go back for that spike. Oh wait, I'm running on fumes. Need a fuel cube too. I bet if I go back, it'll still be there. Fuel? All right. Where am I from? I'm from Ix, technically. I'm Ixian, but by way of the Harkonnens. So the backstory behind my character is that Ixian, he ended up being captured as a slave by the Harkonnens, and when he was a young lad of 14, and so even though he originally hails from Ix, we are now fully Harkonnen. Fully Harkonnen. A little spice stash wax. I mean, it's funny. People have told me multiple times, like, "Oh, you should make your own stash wax. That would be really cool." And I was like, you know what? I've thought of that idea, and it actually is a cool idea. But so few people would actually buy it that I just like how much production and things that would go into actually trying to do that. I looked into doing this already before with my not playing with some buddies in crypto that I used to hang out with a lot, like BitBoy and J Chains. We all had beards and mustaches, and we were actually going to start a company together doing beard and mustache products. And yeah, like I looked into it a bunch, and it just doesn't make sense to do it really, because because the economics of like, yeah, dude, I would have to sell so much stash wax. It's stupid how much I would have to sell. Okay, now like stupidly, I didn't pin that frickin' spice blow, but let's see, it's gotta be like right here somewhere, I thought. It may have already despawned.
Is there like an optimal time, like for like when your durability on your items is running out? Is there like an optimal time to repair them versus like
no? That's only
repair something.
Yeah, that's only for dew harvesting. Oh, there it is. I see it.
No, not time of the day. I mean,
no. I know what you're saying. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Oh, bro, all my piles are gone. Damn it.
Because it takes mass. What I mean is like it takes mass. So like
yes.
Like you have barely any durability gone. Does it take the same amount of mass as if it was like almost completely broken, or if it takes more?
No. The mats are dependent on how much durability is gone. Yep.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Sorry, you were saying like, is it better like to do it at a certain time? Like, nah, it doesn't really matter. So. Well, we didn't get our spice, but we'll just grab some more crystals while we're here, you know?
What I'm gonna do while I'm here. That's why I left my pulse sword in the applicator.
Yeah. I do that a lot, actually.
I was like, where? I thought I had it, and I was like, oh, it's not my inventory. I must have.
Yeah, I recycle so much stuff now. I feel bad because it's like, oh, this was, man, this I would have loved to have this, you know, like when I was lower level.
I mean, we could just like we could just start stocking chests with stuff for like the new guild members.
Oh, I do.
Like
Yeah,
merits.
yeah.
Like
That's
merits.
that's basically what I've done, man. I've been stockpiling some of these things, but like I get them so often that it wouldn't make sense to keep everything anyways. You know what I'm saying? Like I get this gear like so often that it just doesn't make sense to really keep it.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a down ship. Oh, we don't have enough storage. Dang it.
Wow, this bike is trashed.
Yeah, the scrap one you picked up. I told you not to pick up that hunk of junk.
Yeah.
You're like, whoa, another bike, and I'm like, yeah, but dude, they're like, you might as well just make another bike, dude.
This bike is so scrap.
Yeah, they're like super scrap, but they'll work if like you get stranded someplace that has one. A lot of times you can grab one from the trade post, right? If you like really need one.
I like this. Fine. Let's go.
Have you seen our guild base yet? I've made some additions.
Yeah, well, not since you showed it to me.
Oh, dude, I made additions yesterday. I extended everything significantly.
Would you say you have the biggest base right now on the server?
Probably pretty close, dude. When you look at some of the other bases, I don't think I see anybody that has a bigger base, really. And then did I tell you what happened though with the base design that I was trying to get? Remember I was telling you I wanted to go to have stuff built on the top of the tabletop above us, the rock tabletop.
Yeah.
Well, I used my last vertical staking unit, and it was short by about 50 meters, dude.
You put a sub-beef on.
And then when I put a subbeef on top of it. Oh, I told you that already. Yeah, I put a subbeef on top of it, and I didn't know you could, because you can't put subbeefs too close next to each other, right? You have to be a little bit farther from the other one, and but you vertically you could totally stack them, dude, which is great. Little known facts there. Little known facts.
Is the when you do it like that, you know how it shows you the outline of like a cube or your total area. What is the bottom of the cube level with the bottom of the subfief, or is there like depth to it when you're up in the air?
No, it's like basically level with the subfief, yeah. So like if you go and you look, you can see like it's the plane of that one is basically exactly the level of it.
You know, I just remembered why you like building. I forgot you're fucking an architect.
Yeah, I know. I don't tell people. I don't talk about that very often, but yeah, spent a lot of time in the architectural world. So yeah, I definitely enjoy building in games.
I do not.
but I can't play just building games. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I like building games, but I don't like a game that's only building. That makes sense.
I see. It needs to be like in the perfect spot, like of the importance of like.
That's
not
where
the importance.
Yeah,
like,
no, I feel you. That's where I feel like this game is at.
Other
Yeah.
shit to do. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like.
No, because you can like because like you have to build in the game to have shelter for all your stuff, right? But you don't have to build extravagantly. Yeah. You know what I mean? So you're not forced to like do anything crazy extravagant, which is nice. Stacking that spice melange, baby.
Maybe it's an art thing for me. The only games I ever liked, like really enjoyed building in, were Minecraft and Terraria.
Yeah. Where the F is all this aluminum going? I hope it's going in here.
Alright, I gotta go kill this bandit leader.
my stuff is getting. I keep making chests, but man, I keep getting backed up. Aluminum takes so freaking long, dude. I've been refining like 400 aluminum here for like 5 hours or something, and it's finally almost done. It's 27 minutes. It takes forever though. But I do have 2 medium refineries running now in the guild hall, so you can do doubled. You know?
That's nice.
Yeah. Like refine on one spot and refine on the other. So I have one doing duraluminum and one doing aluminum.
Say duraluminum?
Yeah, duraluminum, yeah. That's the next one above. That's the alloy that's above aluminum.
Oh, I didn't get the pot yet, but I got the stainless steel pan today.
Oh,
I'm gonna cook a ribeye in it tonight.
funny,
It's gonna be
bro.
great. It's huge. I didn't think, and heavy. I didn't expect. I was like, wow, I really must be cooking with shit stuff.
Yeah,
After
probably.
holding it in
You
my
probably
hands.
were, yeah. Probably were. Damn it, Adam, I need more corpses. Go kill some people and bring their dead bodies back to me, okay?
I'm killing a bunch of people right now.
Yeah, bring their bodies to me. Please, sir, I need the bodies. Let the bodies hit my still. Let the bodies hit my still. The Fremen death still, that is. Adding new bodies is a pain in the ass. You gotta do it
Come
one
on.
by one.
I can't. The sandstorm is gonna really mess me up right now.
Go find just a little place. Like you can shelter in like little alcoves in the rock, or like a little overpass, or like something like that. I do it all the time.
And I just mean I'm in the middle of trying to kill all these people.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, that's a pain in the ass. We don't have any water. We're short on Wawa. And it's still daytime, so we can't harvest our dew. What do we do? All right, so this is what we're gonna do. Is we're gonna try and respec this tree. Oh man, please say it's not the whole skill, every skills, dude. Please say it's not every skill. Across every thing. I hope it's just for this one. If I hit this and it literally wipes all of my skills for everything else. You right over there? You gonna die?
I ran out of... No, I just ran out of shield power for my shield, apparently. There we go.
Alright, I'm hitting confirm. Hopefully this doesn't screw everything. Just that one? Oh no, it did everything. Damn it! Ah! It's a burn. Okay, so now we know, dude. When you respec your skill tree, it wipes every one of the skill trees, not individually, which would be great. Now I have to go back and like redo every freaking skill tree. Damn it! Oh, that's such a burn, bro. That sucks. All right, I'll be right back, man. I'm gonna hit that real quick.
Oh boy, it's coming.
All right, I'm back, agents. Back up in this. You still with me, Agent Adom?
Oh yeah.
All right. I had to take a quick spice melange break. Respice my stash. Okay. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is like one of those things where, like, man, I really wish this hadn't happened. And I gambled. I was like, okay, maybe it just respects just the tree I'm on, right? Just the Mentat, or just, you know. Nope, it does every single one.
I mean, why? You have all the points.
No, I know, but now I have to go through and redo it all again. It's just a pain in the ass. That's all. It's a lot of skills to redo.
Well, you know.
But now I can think a little.
Opportunity in some of the other trees.
Right.
You know? Yeah,
well, I mean, I know.
Fresh slate. Baby.
No, but that's what I'm saying. I got everything that I pretty much wanted, though.
All right, I'm going across the sand. We're doing it.
Which one? Where are you?
Just the outposts in eastern.
Are we not?
Oh shit!
Are we not in a party? Oh, you're not in my party. Why are you not in my party?
No.
I
told you to invite me earlier. You
oh, my bad. Oh, Valcara's on too. That's our new guild member. His screen name, like the number one. You know, like everyone has like yours is Alex. No, I don't know. But his is Black Jesus. Yeah. Oh, you see that in the guild? You see that in the guild tab? Yeah, that's funny, hilarious.
No, how do I open the guild tab?
Oh, press P, and then you can go to guild. There's like players, guild, Landsrad, Communinet. Communit's interesting. Ooh, exclusive armor import rights. We just had a new Landsrad decree here. Oh, a guild faction alignment's required. How do you set that?
All right, yeah. So I'm about to turn in the quest that is like choose a guild faction. So I'm gonna choose not Atreides to then defect later on.
Yeah, that's what I would recommend, because that's what I wish I had done. Because you can only do it once. I did look, and someone said, yeah, if you do it once, you can't go back. So if you want to be Harkonnen, you should, yeah, do the Atreides stuff, the whole quest, get the whole thing, and then defect later, and screw the Atreides over and be Harkonnen at the end.
So yeah, I gotta turn this dossier into Lieutenant Tolliver then to do Atreides, right?
Yeah. So is it just Arrakis, or are there other planets? Actually, that's pretty interesting question, Perdita.
That's what I was trying to say. When do we get off this fucking desert ass lame ass planet?
I don't know.
Like
yeah.
Lush, you know.
Go to Caladan. Yeah, it's all water. No, there's no other planets. It's only Dune. Be weird if there was a bunch of other planets. Ava, what's going on? Thanks for joining us. How do we make our guild the Harkonnen faction? I wonder how you do that. There's like no option to do here. Oh, align guild. Oh, well, I see.
This is live service. Oh, is it gonna kick us out though if we're not?
Why? What's wrong? What happened?
No, like if you align the guild and we're not on the side that you align it to, is it gonna kick us out?
No. Well, actually, I don't know. Let's see. Because what I will say is frickin' Axel is already at Atreides. He's doing the same thing you're doing. He's almost done with the Atreides line, and he's gonna probably switch.
Well, yeah,
over.
I mean, I have to click one more. I have one more click of the mouse until I'm also on the same path.
Oh, so, it does.
You know, should I wait?
It does, dude. You want to line your house with
yeah.
Harkonnen members aligned with Atreides will be removed. Oh, that's crazy, bro. Okay, look, I'll wait, because I'm glad that you said something, because yeah, it does. It gives you a confirmation box at least. So I'll wait until you've gone through and done it, and Lucid as well.
Yeah, how long does it take to do these quests?
You could knock them all out probably in like an hour and a half, maybe.
Oh, yeah,
probably. With if I'm flying you around. Now, if you were like running around or biking around, it'd probably take you way longer.
Damn, I have so many research points right now. All right.
Yeah, you should definitely use those. But use them for if you have a question on something you might want to use it on, but you're not sure, let me know because I can tell you the best stuff to like get first. You know.
Should I? Well, should I spend stuff on the buggy?
Yes. So, what? Okay. What are you? Have you done steel yet? You haven't done. You're still doing iron, right?
No. Yeah.
Have you made any steel? No.
I haven't even. That's what I mean. I need carbon. I gotta go get carbon.
Okay, so you're still on iron. So do you have all the iron stuff unlocked across all the tabs?
No.
Okay. What?
Like,
Do
I'm never. Oh, I mean, like, I'm not gonna use this fucking heavy armor. Why would I unlock it if I'm not gonna? If I'm gonna progress past it, you know what I mean?
No, I feel you. That's fine. But you do have the Dew Reaper, right? In iron products, you have the improved blood purifier. I'm assuming in the medium blood sac.
Yeah.
And then
medium blood sac.
yeah, but then you also have the Heal Kit Mark II, the Holtzman
I should
shield.
get the medium water cistern also.
I'm just looking at like, do you have the standard Mala pistol and whatever weapon you use in the iron products already unlocked as well?
No, I just picked shit up off the ground that I was using, and now I'm using your sniper. So
Okay, yeah. So you got a really good weapon.
And the sword that I have. So like, why? Yeah, like, why do I?
Well, because
Why unlock any of that?
those
Like,
things will but those things will give out eventually, and like to be able to craft that stuff. But anyways, yeah, they're not a priority. I'm just like, so do you have static compactor in iron products? Have you built your static? Yeah, you've got your static compactor. Okay, so you got everything else here. Then
we
probably.
like to stand together.
Yeah, you've got all that together. Let me see. Do you have your handheld resource scanner? That's one people skip over. That's actually pretty important. Oh, you got that? Sweet. Then yeah, in iron products, like the next thing you should probably research is the buggy. Yeah, out of everything that you should probably the buggy or the cutter ray.
Or the sand bike, the Mark III. I have the third Mark
No,
III. I have the cutter ray. I can't.
Oh, you have the cutter ray.
make it
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So that's perfect.
Like,
So
I just can't make
so
it.
then
I can steal it.
get the buggy. Yeah, don't do the bike because you're good on the bike you already made for a while, dude. You don't really have to upgrade that much. But the buggy is definitely something you should build as soon as possible. And we have a ton of buggy parts back at Guildhall. Like so many. There's like a box full of them.
All right,
let me see. I can tell you what's here so you know what to not make.
And I should research all the shit for it too, right?
Yep.
Like the,
Yeah.
storage, all that.
Right. I mean, I'm gonna give you all those things, but you should still do it because it makes sense. But I think when you just hit the buggy, it gets you all the stuff, and then the extras, like the cutter ray and the storage are extras. But I have those for you. So I have a Mark IV cutter ray, I have a Mark III buggy storage, I have a buggy PSU, I have and that's it for the buggy. So that's at least 3 pieces. So a PSU, a storage, and a cutter ray. You don't have to worry about those 3 things. And if you need some like, if you're short on a couple mats or something, let me know and I can help you out because we got a bunch of things here like those servox. You might need a bunch of servox or some of the other rare stuff. Let me see what it takes to do that. So yeah, you need cobalt paste and then the steel. Yeah. Basically, you just have to mine an ass load of iron. The best mining spot is by our other base, the one that's over in Vermilius, where you're at. There you can just mine. There's like about, I don't know, 15 nodes just within a quick suspensor leap from our other base. Okay, let me respec my character here. Now that I do know a bunch of stuff, there's probably things I could skip. This ability cooldown thing is like one of the best passes, I think, man. The attractor field sucks. Assault Seeker is what I've been using, which is good, but I wonder if it's better than the Hunter Seeker.
Is Western Vermilius Gap a higher level area than Jabal Ifrit al
No.
Janub?
No. No, once you get into the Jabals, once you're in the Jabals, that's like the next area up. Which is where you find carbon.
Why did you not... None of the, like... Oh, wait, maybe I'm just skipping shit, and that's why. My journeys. Yeah, here we go. Monster slaying. No, I guess I should just I gotta prioritize these fucking guild quests. That's what I should do.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Collapse grenade. Like the grenades is like that with the trooper are just like okay, I feel. Like I've used them early on a bunch and really tried to like get used to using them. And I felt like they just were never like super effective, or maybe I just didn't find the best way to like use them where it made sense. I
use the Assault Seeker.
Yeah, that's the one I use too, right? That's the one. It's like a precision grenade, but there's the Hunter Seeker in the Mentat skill tree, and I feel like it may be better. Let me see, like so it's 1200 damage on that, and this is.
How do you unlock those other skill trees?
You have to go find the trainers. That's what I'm working on right now, is finishing all the advanced training for all of the different skill trees. But yeah,
do you get quests to do that at any point, or do you just have to go out on your own?
No, you have to kind of explore and like you just find them in towns or in like I can tell you where they're at, but yeah, they're in the towns or in the fortresses or in the trade posts.
I haven't been to any of the towns yet.
Well, it's if you're gonna no, but you can take the Thopter from any of the trade posts, but it's 2,500 Solari to do that, which is super expensive. I can take you if you want, if you need to go, because you definitely do need to go and grab things and do stuff there. But
they're like on the map here.
No.
Take me to it?
No, you have to fly to the edge of this map, and then it takes you to the world map, and then from the world map you can fly around the world map to get to that location. You know. So yeah, I don't know. The Hunter Seeker seems like like you pilot this little, and that's kind of. I mean, that's kind of what I want. Something a little more stealthy. And I think that's better for that same slot, because it's doing the same thing, right? The Assault Seeker, and it just doesn't do as much damage. I mean, and I feel like I was just using it right now. I feel like I just wasn't really hitting like I wanted to hit.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of lame, but still.
And there's a lot of, like in the Trooper, there's a lot of like suspensor damage extra, like, so being in suspensor, which I think is really good. But I do tend to shoot while I'm suspensored, but sometimes I don't want to as much. Suspensor blast is pretty. Yeah, suspensor blast is pretty good too.
I have 6 skill points right now that I'm not going to use because, like, I don't have any reason to use them currently.
Yeah. And this thing has like this center mass too, and it's like I feel like it's kind of good.
I don't want that one either.
Yeah, but like because you want to headshot everybody, right? But like, dude, 15% on the body is like pretty nice. But I don't know. Yeah, I feel like it's just not as good to have it for headshots. But this is great. Like, I love getting that. I prioritize all the passives because they make life so much easier. I love the drill shot.
What the fuck is going on here?
What are you doing?
There's like a giant... Someone just did some kind of giant crazy spell on this whole arena.
What? Spell?
Like I mean, not a spell. I don't
I
know
put
an
a spell
ability.
on
Whatever.
you. Oh, it might be one of the ability. Yeah. What happened? What did it do?
It was like one of those giant anti-gravity. It was a giant anti-gravity field, like
Yeah.
way bigger than the ones that we have.
Or maybe it's just a leveled up one. Okay, so see what I've gone is I've gone around and got all the ones that I think are really good and maxed them all out, like field maintenance and
I died.
gunsmith.
Fuck me. I'm not undefeated anymore.
Oh dang, die
God damn
like
it.
you gotta awaken.
Yeah, see, like, I need better armor. I can't do this shit yet. I don't know what I need to do.
I can help you if you need a little bit of muscle-y assistance, sir.
I gotta go get my backpack.
Yeah, you definitely gotta go get back and get your bag.
Oh, fuck me, dude. I have no items then, right? I don't have my bike or any of that, anything, right?
Yeah, no, you do. You respawn with some of your stuff. You're like your vehicle tool and most of your gear you'll respawn with. Okay, so I think, you know, and I look at like these, like, it sucks because, you know, I feel like all the end cap skills, like the top skills, like none of them are really good. I don't even really know what this does. Like range damage, 35% extra, I guess. Its duration is 10 seconds. Like not that much for, I mean, it's a good amount of damage increase, but still. Spencer Blast is actually
I
pretty
barely
good.
lost anything.
Yeah, that's what I told you. You don't lose that much, man. But on subsequent deaths, you would, right? So, got to be careful.
What do you mean? Your first death is like nothing?
No, I'm just saying if you don't go back and get your bag, right?
Oh.
Yeah. So, one second, be right back. Keep the agents entertained, Adam.
We'll see. Not fun.
Bro, my daughter gets home right now, and her friends are like dropping her off, and as they're like leaving, she goes into her room and opens the window and is like, "Get off my lawn, you losers!" Like super loud. Like, what is
like not as a joke?
No, yeah, no, as a joke. Yeah.
Oh no! Oh my god! Oh god! Quicksand! Oh no!
Oh, you better jump, jump
I'm
real
in
fast,
my
sir.
bike.
Oh yeah, turn around, get off the bike, use the vehicle tool, and
I got out of it.
oh yeah, and then pull in the vehicle. That's the best way to do it, is do that. Okay, so going through this, if you're in my situation where I'm respecking, so what I did here at first was this is my first tree, and I went through and got all the passes that I think are really good. I'm not getting any real putting a lot into active ability except for ones I know for sure I'm going to use, which are these two. We were battle hardened for my technique, and then Shiga Claw for my first ability. Then I'm going to go do the same thing for the rest of them, but I'm going to start with Planetologist because this is a passive tree pretty much. There's only one ability in here. Everything else is just passes, which is great. So you want to max all these out because these are like super helpful with everything. So Spencer Pad kind of sucks though. I tried it. Like drop a Spencer device that launches yourself and target into the air. Use it for navigation and traversal. So and activate from the it's just I can do that already with the Sheikah. So it's like why would I ever do that? But everything else in here is great. Like it's crazy how all this is good.
crap, that guy died?
I mean, that's probably why I can't get all the. Maybe I don't have enough skill points because I put all like a ton into this, into these skills right here. And the cool thing, I guess, is you can always respec. So like when you want to go like do PvP or something, if you get really good and fast at this, you know exactly what you do. You can set this up, but it'd be great to have like kind of like spec loadouts, dude, which would be cool. But I guess that's not. Maybe that's not something that would work in a game like this. So look, so we get dew gathering bonus, which is what we want. We want this compaction bonus for yields for spice. Then we got the deep analysis bonus for more yields on mining. This is for power pack, and then this is for increased maximum power capacity. This is for maximum power capacity. I don't feel like right now I really need to have a lot of that because I definitely feel like with the recharge rate, I don't feel like, oh man, I need a bigger capacity, but we might get one of those. We'll see you come back over here. The sync chart thing is something that I think seems like a good idea at first, but then not that useful. You know, I tried it. I made some sync charts. I gave one to Agent Axel, and he was like, well, basically it just does what a survey does, but then it also shows like the camps that you've discovered. So I don't know.
Sorry. Yeah.
I mean, because the nodes change every week. We just had nodes change, so I would have to do it again, right? So the cool thing is it shows all the nodes you've uncovered, all of the camps, because those don't, you know, but I just don't feel like, is it worth having even a point in it? Like, not really. I do like the scanning master, which means, and I do have to get spice surveyor, and these are all good, right? So like better handholds, reducing your stamina. I'm only just gonna get one of those because we suspense her around a lot, so I don't really have to worry too much about handholds and that. But the still suit seals, like capture hydration, is huge. You can increase this to 15% hydration capture, and then spice survey. You learn to recognize the density of a spice bed from surveys, which is kind of cool. I don't know if that's surveys with this, with the sync chart, or I could, no, just surveying in general. I think we can put 2 in that. Yeah, we're already getting down to 50 points. I don't know how many we started with, like 100 something. We did max out Trooper in a way I think is really, like, makes a lot of sense, you know? And there's just so many good passes here in Planetologist. Like, I want to get at least one of these. See, Sandcrawler yield, I don't really need that yet, so I think I could wait on that. Because I'm not really that close to doing Sandcrawler, so if I do, that'll be like where I would prioritize putting points. Fuel efficiency good. Vehicle mining we're gonna max out. Vehicle repair also pretty good.
I have this quest to kill 10 slavers, and I'm like killing people, and it's not. They're not like.
It may be in a specific location though.
I'm in the location.
Oh.
I'm inside of it.
And the bar's like not filling up or something. Sometimes there's no bar and it's weird. It's just kill 10 and then you have to just keep killing until they until they're done. Okay,
I got
so
some carbon.
looking at the other skill trees and the things that I actually use, like I'm not a melee player. I'm doing all like rifles, and I like that gameplay. The melee, I think that people say is really good for in-game PvP, but then everyone says really in-game PvP is all ornithopter fights and stuff like that. You're not on the ground very often. I don't know.
But it costs money to respec.
No. I mean, as far as I know, like it didn't say it was going to cost money. So it's like, I don't know, man, like the sword tree, like there's some things in here I got just so I could get passives. And I think that's where I'll kind of keep it for now, because I've tried out a bunch of these sword things, and I just, like I said, there's nothing in here good where I'm like, oh man, like this really completes my whole setup, you know? I love this gameplay of this. But I will say I haven't really played through it. I didn't start off as a swordsman. If I had, maybe it would be different. But what you definitely want to get in here is disciplined breathing. So this is a stamina. Oh no, is it disciplined breathing or is it? Oh no, it's this one. General conditioning. General conditioning unlocks more stamina bar, and that is like crazy useful, man. And there's also the hydration one too, and then also field medic, and that gives you more restoration with field kits. So like I try and unlock all of these like passives in the trees is the only thing I really want to try and do for something like swordsman. Like field medic I want to get optimized hydration. It's a hydrated stamina bonus, so it goes with the other one too, you know. Disciplined breathing so we can get general conditioning, and this I'm going to put all the way up. Oh, actually I can't because I don't have the advanced trainer unlocked on this guy, so I can only do one of everything anyways.
No, my backpack's full.
Next we're gonna do Mentat here. I think that's all I want from a sword tree. Well, actually no, I don't know. Some of these other ones are pretty good. You've been harder to combine training. Resist bleeding, bleed tolerance 15. Reduce poison damage is decent. Confidence is just damage mitigation, which is great. It's on sprint attacks, or it would take quite a few points to get up there to those ones. Blade damage is nice, but like I said, we don't do a lot of blades. Long blade damage is cool if you're gonna go with sword. For everything else in here, like I don't even think I want to get any of this tree. Like maybe blade damage, but I don't like. Do I really even need it? Just to have a little extra blade damage, but 1 point there. If I'm gonna get anything else here, it's probably which reflects with damage mitigation. See, these might be okay to have, but I don't think they're worth the points right now. I'm gonna go over here to Mentat. Because what we're trying to do, the whole reason why I was trying to respec was because I was trying to finish the Mentat Advanced Trainer quest. And to do that, I have to use a Hunter Seeker, so they kind of assume you've gone all the way to the top on that tree, which I had not, of course. So that's kind of the idea here. We may have to respec again to get out, because I thought it'd be easy. Oh, I'll just respec this tree again, and you know, no worries. But the Mentat gives you, you know, obviously the poison stuff is good. I don't use any of these things, but this is like you have a hidden dart dispenser fires it, especially. It's not bad. The poison dart's not bad. But headshot damage is what it's all about for sure. Because like with the trooper one, we didn't. Did we go full body damage? No, center of mass we only did 1 headshot damage. But here with this is like a passive, which is nice. This other one, the center of mass one, is one that you actually have to equip, which I don't like. So like headshot damage, bonus headshot, I think is awesome to have. Shooting people in the back is a friggin' bonus for these. It's great. I love that they have the poison tooth as one of the abilities or techniques for the Mentat. It's great. Kind of goes with the movie. I don't know if you
Poison tooth.
Yeah, because in the movie.
Oh, is that the thing that they stick your hand with in the box, or like?
Yeah, well, this is one of the things from the movie. Yeah, like where he has a gas-filled poison tooth, and he like cracks it. I don't know. It's the whole thing, right?
Oh.
We got Stunner Dart, which I haven't used before, but so it seems kind of interesting. But the Hunter Seeker actually seems like it might be really good to use. Now we look at like passive. So like these ones are all crazy. So they have like all these different tactician ones, and they're all different abilities. Gravity Mines, Solido Decoy is pretty funny. Make a decoy of yourself. Yeah, like this, you plus it, I generate some nearby allies. This is like a support class in a lot of ways. Oh, see, this one gives you range damage and pistol damage and rifle damage. Yeah, like gotta get this range damage.
Oh my goodness.
See, I want to get more levels of this marksman, but leave it at that for now. Headshot damage is another 4, so now we only have 11. And we haven't done any of the Bene Gesserit skills. So I've definitely kind of changed the spec of what I've done, but there are some important ones here. Like I love Bendu Sprint, and that's what I've had as one of my other abilities, but like I said, I've had trouble finding like my. Yeah, I know. I really need to reconfigure this though. Otherwise, I would go jump on and grab it right now. I love that spice blow. You know. I just don't know what's better than. Maybe this like. Okay, so look. Here's what we're gonna do. Put Hunter Seeker on there. And maybe we'll try Stunner. See how that goes. Weirding Sip is also pretty cool. That's more for like blade though. Bene Gesserit's definitely like more about blades. But they do have a couple of body control passes that are really good. Like the recovery one is super good. It helps you recover like more health. Your healing regen limit is 115. Like, self-healing is also pretty good. And then the max health is the other one I want to get to. Do we want to do a sun tolerance or trauma recovery? I think sun tolerance since it's a passive. And then self-healing. Oh, we still need to get trauma because or get the Pranabindu stance, which we don't really want, but trauma we could possibly use. We have center of mass, we don't want that. We have battle hardened, we definitely want that, and then stamina recovery, we definitely want that. So we could do trauma recovery, which is healing and regen. Let's go for it. And that way we can get vitality, important.
Do you need an upgraded crafting bench or whatever to do like steel stuff?
Yeah, you're gonna have to make a whole new set. That's the ones that I have at the place, so you can use those if you want. Mr. Sevens, is this game on the blockchain? It is not. We're just playing a Web 2 game. You know, not always Web 3. Not always Web 3. Shield wall is interesting. I mean, it would be interesting to see it, you know, be a crypto game, but yeah, no. I have 2 more points we can put in somewhere. Headshot dash, yes. 3, everything really is already.
Man, you need 40 steel for that? Holy shit.
I think we want to put points in, I guess. All right, so I respect that I got something going.
Why's my inventory still full? What's going on here?
Ooh, and I wanted to make this jolt knife. But yeah, I have all the advanced crafting, not the advanced crafting stations, but the second tier crafting stations. They're all here, so you could use them instead of having to build them right away, and that gives you a little bit of a advantage to craft things a little sooner, maybe. Blade parts? Serious?
The fuel cells that are probably weighing you down.
Why do I have no blade parts? Oh wait, they should. Weird. Maybe I'll like put them in a different box. I had some. Maybe I got rid of them or something. I didn't realize. Water doing. Oh, 4 minutes till it's done. Nice. Perfect timing. Unfortunate. Well, let's go buy some. I'm gonna buy some. Just buy some damn blade parts. Usually I don't buy parts, but they should be cheap. Or I guess I could just go farm some, but dang. I'll just go farm some.
We do one more round of gathering iron.
Blade parts.
Also, I don't know what game designer was in charge of like the mineral nodes and things like that, but carbon is black, sir. It's not fucking silver.
Right, but they basalt. They have basalt in the game too, and so that's black. You know what I'm saying? So like, I understand kind of, but yeah.
I mean, basalt could be like is more like a grainy like
Yeah, but the color
light
is
gray.
yeah, exactly, and that's what I'm saying. Yeah, like I don't know. Yeah. They would look too similar, I think, for sure.
Like gray.
Yeah. No blade parts there.
I'm a member of the National Geological Association, bro. I know what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm not kidding about being a member, but I am joking about
Knowing what
knowing
you're talking
what
about.
I'm talking
Yeah, well.
yeah.
That's obvious.
I mean, not entirely. Whoa. I'm doing something about college credits in that regard.
Shielding.
Okay, back to the base. Drop the iron off. Log off. I gotta study.
All right.
Got them.
They are here. Shield on.
God, these guys each have like one blade part on them every time. I guess I haven't been keeping them, you know, when I loot or whatever, and so I just end up, you know, I don't craft a ton of weapons. But
Do you need some?
Yeah, I'm just farming them right now. It's all good.
I have chest. I have a mess in here.
Ooh, let's use our new hunter seeker ability.
Oh wait, I've got 57 plate parts.
Oh. How do we make it go? Oh, Q.
Alright, I gotta log off.
Alright. Good hanging with the agent. See you next time.
Hasta luego.
Hasta luego. Yeah, yep, yeah. trying to get them blade parts so I can craft this weapon I want to try. But it became way more difficult than what I was hoping to do. Because apparently I have not been grabbing gun or weapon parts as I've been playing recently. Let's, over here, we'll just clear this out.
I require assistance.
Shields up.
I see someone.
Oh, great.
Enemy sighted.
Guy right here.
To arms.
Let's get the bastard.
Yeah, you come get me. That didn't work out too well for your friends.
It's time to die.
It's time to die. Got some funny voice lines in this. Where is the freaking wristband? Is it right there? Yep. Ooh.
Need to reload. Required coming.
Suck it. Alright. How many did we get? Blade parts, blade parts. How many blade parts? Oh, 10. We need 22. I can't believe I didn't have enough. That's crazy. I guess I probably just... I always drop them like it's the first thing I drop. You know? Like, alright, screw blade parts. I don't need them. Drop them. And now I'm over here like, dang, I just need a few blade parts. It's like the easiest, cheapest thing to get to. It's funny. We'll just kind of camp hop around here and blast on these, you know, blast on these guys and try and see if we can find some blade parts. Good chest, no chest, no chest. No dang chest. Actually, we'll have to go like this way. 'Cause there are a lot of camps around this our area. These guys would probably respawn by now. Yep.
Attack!
Oh, dang. I did not even see that guy behind me. Oh, no. What? Right outside the dang house. That
Eyes on
is
target.
sad, dude. Why does it take me all the way back there? That's crazy. What's home base respawn? Home base respawn. It doesn't. I don't even have it set to that one, I guess. Vehicle respawns. Wow, didn't even see that one coming. Oof, I took some damage too. You take durability damage on death, and that's just a little rough for sure. These meanies. And like they're not even here anymore. Can I? Ooh.
There's someone here.
Oh man, see all my shit just broke too. Power pack broke. Dang, that means I can't use anything. Ugh. That was a rough death right there, actually. Repositioning. It's like all the chests always have blade parts, and I'm always like, blade parts, you know? Except for when I can't, except for when I need blade parts, and now I can't find any. Oh, dude, this is a freaking, oh my gosh. I did not know that you could claim ownerships of buggies, dude. Wow, that's kind of cool. I'm gonna claim ownership of that thing and take it, dude. Whoa. I gotta remember here at Peter's Nest, you can claim ownership of buggy. I've never seen this before, actually. I just never noticed, but that's a pretty cool thing to claim ownership of. The bikes, they suck, but the buggy you can fix up and like take that out and put it to work mining. Ah, come on.
Require backup.
Yeah, all I want is some stupid blade parts. Cute, though. There's just like not a lot of melee enemies right here, I guess. But none of these boxes have had it either, so I mean, I guess that's a good thing and a bad thing.
By yourself.
I need
Oh
help.
shit. Walked right into that one. Come on. Yeah, blade parts. Looking for that ID band. It's got to be somewhere around here. There it is. I have to go to like the low areas, honestly. That's what I should do. Just go farm low area. Here I'm getting all good loot. Like all loot that I would like, oh, I'd use that. You know? Okay. Backpack full. See, this is what happens, and I'm usually like, oh, I'll drop the blade parts. Like every time. That's probably why I don't have any freaking blade parts. What else could I drop? I really need these Slaver Scout boots? Probably not. We already have the ore in our inventory, so that's fine. Oh, see, here we go. This is what I'm talking about, the lockers. That's what we want to look for. The lockers have blade parts in them. I think that's it for this one. Yeah. But I think, did we get enough? Blade parts. We had 20, we had 3, we needed 22. I think so. I think we're good now. We gotta walk all the way back. Oh no, we're gonna take this buggy. Ah. So I stole the buggy. Thing is smoking. It's like on its last freaking leg, man. This thing is really gonna make it. Low fuel, smoking, tires, treads falling off. One shot, yeah, one shot pretty much. One shot. But hey, we'll have an extra buggy if anyone wants to take it out. We'll just make it a guild buggy. Fixed her up right now in a jiffy here at the old Agents of Getty garage. It'll look just like its brother right there, watch. Okay, let's look at this thing. Is smoke. It's on fire almost. Freaking on fire. So scrap buggy, see it's all scrap. Like it's like why even, you know? I guess you could just break it down for the scrap. Because I'm looking at this, I'm just like, dude, it's so. That's what I was telling Adam earlier. Like, it's cool that there's a buggy that you can take, but like, how long is this gonna last you? I guess it's got 10% on everything. So I guess if you, well, let's see what we can do with this, without having to craft anything, and just using some of the parts here. Could we put something on here? Like, I mean, I guess we don't have a ton of parts, but we do, and I want to save some of these for ADOM. So if we have duplicates, then I'll put dupes in there. We have a duplicate storage, so we have 2 of those. We take one of that. Oh, no, my inventory is so full right now. Let me go drop all this off. Okay. Oh, we got a buggy engine too on that pass. Didn't really know, so we can put that in there too. Seat, blade parts, gun parts. 23 each now. Interesting. Why don't you want to go on? Oops. All this earlier. Finished goods. Oh, we gotta fix our power pack. That's what we gotta do real quick. So let's see what we can do with this buggy, because this will know if it's like even worth grabbing one of these. Like, why get it if it's like, man, it just kind of sucks, doesn't really do anything. So we'll take a Mark III cut array and a Mark III storage, because we have dupes of those, and then we have an engine. We'll put that in there and see. And we'll leave the PSU for somebody else. We'll see if it actually becomes worthy to do it at all. We don't have any buggy treads. These are all sandbike treads. Shit's still smoking. Oh, we need some wire. Okay, let's start with the chassis here and repair that. Oh, it's not repairing. Oh, maybe that's the thing, is you can't repair any of them. Oh, no, you can. Oh, the chassis was going. It just took a long time. Oh, the welding torch broke. Come on. It is about that time, that repair time. All right. Ooh, that was a spice blow. We go try and hit it? Nah. Okay, so start detaching some things. Oh, I guess maybe we don't have to detach it. Oh, the engine. Oh, see, this doesn't even have a rear utility haul either, so we can't make anything out of this. We can't put the ray on it because it doesn't have a rear hole. Let me see what happens if we do. Yeah, that's what's missing. Yeah, we can't take it. Oh, that sucks. Okay, we're just gonna detach it and junk this thing. Take the engine and the stores and we just had on there, and yeah, just get rid of this thing because it's just not gonna. So it's a waste essentially, in my opinion, to grab that unless you like desperately need something just to get back. But like you can't really do anything with the. With it really that makes sense. Oh dang. We need like a bigger storage for these parts, because here, like I'll switch this out for ornithopter wings. Yeah, basically what you have to do now is like detach all the modules to break it down. And then you can scrap it all. So like so it becomes more of a pain in the butt than anything, like to really do this. Like I don't want to have to really do this. So it doesn't make it worth it to like grab it, I don't think, for any reason. Unless you just like really need scrap, I guess. Oh, it still has modules in it. Oh, the PSU's still in it. So we just recycle all this stuff. And like it gives you some servox, so you can see, like, I guess that is the one thing about it. Like, okay, the only thing you can get out of it is you can go grab the buggy and get servox from it, and you know, by recycling it. So if you need some advanced servox, that's legit. So that's the main reason to grab it. Any reason to grab a scrap buggy is to do this, to get any servox from it, or particle capacitors for the other items. So if you need some of these things, scrapping a scrap buggy, not bad. The hull gives you some armor plating and a servox. So yeah, but it's like one of each, you know. So, I don't know. Yeah, I just leave some of the stuff in here for the agents to grab if they want it. So, yeah, definitely not worth the buggy. Well, we have a lot of duraluminum stocked up now. Basically all of our aluminum went there. Let's see if we have more aluminum we can make. 31. We just don't have a lot of aluminum ready to go. Oh no, we do. We have 295. It's right here. I just didn't realize. There's 25 somewhere else. Somewhere else. Sitting somewhere else? Some box somewhere? Oh yeah, right here. Because I had to put it there because the other box is full. We've made it all into steel. I mean, we might as well just max out the rest of our ore right now. We're not going to max out the duraluminum because We might need a little bit of that. Eight and 3. The only thing I don't like is that, like, yeah, you know, with a lot of these settings that I have to do for the stations for the guild halls, I have to change them sometimes because we only have one spice refinery, right? Otherwise, I'd have like my own set of things that are only for me, and then a set for the guild. Like we do have 2 refineries right here, like ore refineries, because that's what people are always using, right? So I think it makes sense to do that. So people can come here and use it, and they're not waiting on mine, and the machines aren't getting clogged up, but they have this circuits thing, and it kind of helps you to do this. So see, I got to set a lot of these back to 8 before I end my mission, because if not, then they'll be pulling resources for crafting from my boxes. So, you know, I got to make sure, like, oh dang. So this is kind of last thing to do to check before we're done. We want them all to be on circuit 8. That's the guild circuits. That means the pulling from 8. And our guild hall is looking really sweet. I think it's looking real sharp now. We got our like whole thing built out. I think it's looking really good. Over here we got the new landing pad. We got the towers built out. We got this ramp right here with the towers built. Oh, I guess we could do a little bit more right here. Didn't get the outer edges here. I feel like maybe it needs something, like a little bridge between them. I think that'd be cool, right? Like a little walkway bridge. I don't know how we're gonna do that because there's circles. The circles are very limited in the way that they let you do things. See if we can do it like this. Put one of these on each side, we might be able to. But like, yeah, see, there we go. The building for this game is actually not bad. I've seen worse for sure. But yeah, I think it's pretty cool. And we could just do one. This is kind of, yeah, actually it looks okay. It does suck that you can't like get a curve on that one right there. Yeah, that's more interesting looking at. been doing this too, which I really like the look of. Like a dining table here, and then really cool looking Atreides globe. Oh, actually, you know what we need to do? To break that out like we did before. Come on, get up in there. There we go. Boom. And that looks really cool from a distance, I like. We have any room for a light or two? Let's see if we got room for a light or two. We got 53 lights. Put them like right. So one is definitely higher than the other. That's like perfectly on the beam in this one. Okay. All right, final edition for today. Our little gate here. This is the route that you take to go to like the mining route, and a lot of people pass by this all the time. So I wanted to build like a nice little ramp for people to go over, because it was a bunch of rocks right here, so you had to kind of like slow down. Now you can just hit this ramp and go nice and fast, and boom, you know, right into it. Well, I think that's the end of our mission. All right, agents. Hey, thanks so much for joining me today. Doing something a little bit different here with like this kind of like, you know, VTuber look. It was a little bit of a quickie job, but I thought it was kind of cool. It's my character here in Dune as we're playing instead of me being on camera. Let me know what you guys think about this in the comments below. I want to hear your thoughts. That's all we have for today, agents. As always, this briefing never happened. Secret Agent Stache, over and out.